love the show. I love you guys. Fucking, let's go Jets. Jets, Jets.
Can't all be beautiful.
You're in the danger zone.
And we are live. Where's my buddies at? Here they come. What is up, fellas?
What's going on? What's going on? It's draft day, baby. What's up?
Yo, I'm so excited, so hyped. First off, hey, thank you guys so much for having me on. This is awesome. If y'all saw in the video, I was that guy there. I was there.
You were, man. Year 2, dude, fucking awesome, man. We got so many people last year. I think we had like 20 different people over the course of 3 days. Hopefully can set that record this time, top that. Actually, if you count all the people you had on screen with us, Johnny, we probably had like 100 people on screen.
100%.
Oh, man.
Are you seeing the guys on there?
So what network are you guys watching on? Right now I have NFL Network up.
I got ESPN, and they're showing the guys in like Jalen Milroe looks big, bro. I was not expecting him to look that big in just like regular street clothes. He's a big dude.
He's a big dude, yeah. It's a big motherfucker, for sure. We already got guys rolling in, too. Hell yeah, guys. Appreciate you guys coming in and hanging out with us for the draft. It's going to be a good time. It's a Thursday night, and I'm having beer skis. That's rare, but got to do it. Got to do it for my guy Dano. Got to do it for my guy Johnny, and for the rest of you guys. We're gonna watch a little draft. We're gonna get a little hyped up. We're gonna get a little disappointed. Who knows? Either way, we're gonna have a good time.
The key though, dude, we stressed over it for months and months and months. The fan base could not come to a consensus. At this point, as we're listening to some dude saying, I don't even know who that is. At this point, let's just be happy because here in a few hours, our team is going to be better. It's going to be better, man.
Dude, I have to say this, whoever puts on that green and white, you best believe I'm going to be rooting for them, so I don't know, man. Any surprises that you guys think of? What do you guys, what's on you guys' mind?
Me is if they go quarterback, right? Even if they go with Cam Ward, who I would actually be pretty happy about, it would still be a surprise because how the fuck did we get him? You know what I mean? So that to me is the biggest surprise. If we go quarter, I'm not even surprised if we go edge,
Guys in the chat, appreciate you guys joining us tonight. Hit the like button while you're here. We love having you. And as you saw probably in the video description, we are going to have open call-ins. So hang tight a few minutes on that. We're just waiting on one or two of our other Scott should be joining us. Might even have a special guest joining us when we get closer to pick number 7. But if you want on screen to react to pick 7 along with us, you're welcome to. I might mute you, when it's getting closer to the pick, but you can have your reaction immortalized in the danger zone, and then right after it's announced, we'll all be unmuted and we can talk about it. So hang tight if that's your if that sounds good to you. But hit the like while you're here. Appreciate you guys joining us. Johnny, you asked hot takes, man. Jets related or not? Because
let's just go all draft, man. Let's just rip the Band-Aid and let's talk all draft.
I mean, let's start with the obvious though is like, where are these quarterbacks going? Like that, I feel like that is a huge storyline tonight and early tomorrow.
Oh, all right. I think Cam Ward is locked. I think that's a given, right?
Yeah.
But after that, I've been saying it's Cam Ward and then every other quarterback. I think Sanders falls out of the first and Darts gets picked before Sanders. That's my hot take in regards of the quarterbacks right now.
Could be.
When it comes to Dart, if I had to say a hot take on Dart, it would not okay, here's a hot take. I think he's getting drafted in the next 2 hours. Because New Orleans, dude, New Orleans, you got other teams could trade up. Like, I'm just going to say, I don't know who, when, how, but in the next 2 hours, we'll be well into the teens, and I think Dart will be gone, man. None of us thought that a week ago, but now that, none of us thought it a week ago because none of the GMs and coaches, nobody was all together. Now you have everybody in Green Bay actually talking to each other. Now actual information is coming out, and you see guys skyrocket.
Yep.
Jade Barron could be a top 10 pick. He could also, we thought he'd be 20. He might be top 10. Who knows? I'm just saying, I lean toward believing the stuff we heard this week. A little more than just us predicting over the past few months. Now, could it be smoke screens? Yes, but I don't know, man. We'll see. We're all here for the drama, right?
Dude, I just want to see, first pick, Tennessee has traded with insert team, started the drama off of right then and there, just to be intrigued by it. Because the cool thing that, for myself at least, that I love about the draft, they're literally changing the lives of every individual that's going to be drafted, even all the way to the 7th round. I know us three, we would probably kill to be drafted. I would want the Jets, of course, but this was a conversation that I was having earlier with my pops, and we were like, hey, if you were being drafted, would you want to go to the event or would you want to be with, at home with your family? And it was a pretty intriguing conversation, right? Because I've never been drafted, so I wouldn't know what to do. But if I had the choice, I think I would stay home and have my aunts and my cousins and everybody that's been with me through the grind, through my grandparents having to pick me up after practice, and or my mom's doing everything, working 2 jobs, my pops, same stuff. And you just want to embrace that moment with them, so I'm excited, man. I'm hyped. It's not happening.
Already in here starting shit.
It's not happening.
Foresee it. Oh, dang.
You
Oh
know,
man.
we spoke about Dart, and then you just spoke about whether you would stay home. Like that's a guy I heard this week that he actually went to Green Bay and was mulling over whether he wanted to sit in the green room. And that was a big thing for him. How many tickets could he get to the green room? He couldn't get enough, and he said he has way too many family members that have been in his corner. That he's not going to leave people high and dry and pick and choose who to be with. He's going to stay home and have a draft party or stay home. I mean, he could be in a hotel room, who knows? But like, he's not going to be at the draft, and that plays into it, man.
100%.
Plays into it, you know.
I mean, you remember when Revis got drafted with everybody around him, and then later on we ended up getting a safety that was in there. That was his little cousin. I think it was Jordan Whitehead, if I'm not mistaken. Like, could you imagine that? Right, just seeing the rawness that's coming from being drafted like that. Like, my man was like, ah, it was awesome, awesome, awesome.
If I could
So
change one thing, I wouldn't have them find out before. Like, I wish they could learn with the TV with us. But go ahead, Murph. Go ahead.
no, I was gonna ask you guys, what's the because a lot of stuff has come out today, and like you said, a lot of it could be smoke. I've seen things today that I haven't seen before, and what things have you guys noticed today? Because I'm sure I've probably overlooked some stuff. The one thing, main thing, the two main things that I've seen. Uh, Apparently, the Saints are really interested in Dart. You kind of briefly mentioned that earlier, Dane. Um, that's interesting. I didn't know he would go that early. Um, and then also the Browns apparently are really interested in trading down, which I think Modine or somebody earlier had mentioned that the Jags are might be the ones they end up trading with if that happens. Um, I don't know. So have you guys heard anything else other than that? Recent speculation or any new stuff?
To piggyback off that point, I did hear Schefter talk to Eisen this morning. It was like yesterday or whatever. He said that the Browns and the Giants were fielding a lot of calls about trading. And Schefter put it kind of in perspective to me because, like, he said, yeah, I bet the Browns are. But he said, if you take all the calls they've been fielding and you split them, he bets most of the calls were relating to pick 33 and whether they would trade up from 33. And he said if he had to make a gamble that the Browns making a trade, it would be from 33 more than it would be from pick 2. But I don't know, man. If I can get Carter or Hunter, I'm staying. If one of those guys like worried me, maybe I would slide back, you know. But if I would take Travis Hunter in a heartbeat. Let me ask you that: if you had your choice of the two, either of you guys taking Carter, either of you guys taking Hunter. Okay, you both want Carter. Okay, talk to me.
He's a
Well,
monster, bro.
if you get an elite edge, like there's you see it like every like few years. There's like that one edge prospect that's like a stud. Like Miles Garrett, we all knew Miles Garrett was gonna be a stud. Guess what? Miles Garrett's a stud. There's always like every 2 or 3 years you'll see one of those prospects, and I'm kind of thinking that Abdul Carter's in that range. If you get a guy like that, you take him and you don't look back, like because he's going to be a cornerstone on your defense for a long time. So I just to me that's the way you go. That feels the more sure thing. Even though I think that Travis Hunter's an excellent prospect, I think he's too talented to not be good in the NFL, whether it's on defense or offense, whatever. But then there's other questions that come along with it. Are you going to get the Sanders circus with it? Are you going to get uh, are, are you going to have issues with him because he wants to play both sides of the ball, but you're an NFL head coach and you're like, I don't want to put that kind of mileage on you, or make you have to split reps and defense. I want you to focus on one thing. Like there's a lot of things that could come with Hunter. to me, man, you just take the stud edge prospect and roll, man.
Yeah, I mean, I think right. I think in this draft there hasn't been that much. How awesome! First and foremost, we haven't had that generational word being thrown left and right. It's only been a couple of them, right, that we could say are possible generational talent that's on it. And I feel like it's Hunter, and I feel like it's Abdul Carter. You know, I think it's a need for us too, because as much as I love JJ and all that, he is coming off that injury. So just to have that insurance on there, I mean, why not? And piggybacking right off of what my man Murph just said, it's the truth. I'm in agreement completely with him. Like, can you imagine that we're in that position, that we have both of those guys there for us? Whew.
Yeah, that would be crazy because you're guaranteed a blue chipper at that point. There's only a few of them in this draft, two or three,
Is the
So
trade back then, right then and there? Like, do you think we would go at least one back and try to get something to have somebody jump to pick one of those two guys? Because you couldn't go wrong with either or. I would think.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense to trade back and get a little extra capital and still get one of those two studs. But um, to me, I don't know. Like, yeah, yeah. The problem is who's going to trade up one spot whenever they know one of those two studs is going to drop to them. That's the problem with that.
Yeah, I mean, oh, that's tough, bro. Just like thinking about all of that, the scenarios that could possibly occur. I mean, it's awesome, dude. Like, I don't know, man. I'm excited, dude. Like, I get hyped up because I feel like this is truly the beginning of the season for our beloved New York Jets, and I think this is where it starts. And I think, we've been rocking with each other for a while now, from the very beginning of everything. And to see like my insane take about the Jets going with 12 wins. Oh no, I think I said 14 wins at that.
Every year.
So like, to see how badly that crumbled all around me, but I'm still here, still rocking with them. So I'm excited to see this man be able to go ahead and work. Cause I know, Dano, you were saying like you were kind of like worried, because we not worried, but it was nice that we had JD in the building and you knew he was going to be wheeling and dealing and all that. Right now, it's a complete giant question mark. We have no idea.
We really don't, man. I got him right here, as you said, on the screen. And he's got Membu on one shoulder, man, and he's got Warren on the other. Like, could it be? Listen, it's gonna probably be one of these guys. If we're being honest, Murph, what do you think of the chances that one of these guys are not the pick?
Man, I that's like a 0% chance. I feel like unless we trade out, because that changes it. Like if we're down to like 15 or something, then a lot of those guys aren't available. But basically, yeah, I mean that's all the potential guys right there. And really, to me, it's the dude right either below you or the dude on my left side or left side of the screen. Those like between those two, it's probably like a 60% chance, I would say.
So you're thinking that it's probably down to these guys, eh?
Do you just have this shit already prepared? Like,
I had to
just whip that up.
I had to show my homework off a little, but
Oh.
chat, you're still rocking with us. Keep it up, man. We understand there's a lot of channels going, so appreciate you showing us some love. Nick, I know you're chomping at the bit. You want to join in? Give us a sec. I'll get you the link here in the next 5 minutes. It looks like Tennessee is about to be put on the clock, according to my TV. Just hang tight there. Gonna see what's up with Scott. I think he might have stumbled into some gummies or something. We'll find out what's happening there.
I'm jealous.
Hey, Dano.
Yeah.
Let me give another hot take real quick, if that's cool with you.
Yes, please.
I think 3 running backs go in the first round. I really think 3 running backs go in the first round, bro. I think Genty, Hampton, and then the kid from Ohio. I think they go, bro. Like
Which Ohio State boy? 'Cause two of them
I love both of them too.
I think I like Tre'Davion Henderson, and I think he'll get drafted higher. But there's a lot of hype behind Judkins too.
See, but that's who I think would go over him.
Really?
I don't know. I'm torn between both of them, man, because
they're both talented.
They're both really good, but
just ask those Oregon Duck fans.
Yeah. It Can you imagine though? Do you think that would shake up the entire draft if that was to happen, or it's business as usual in regards to that?
I don't know if it would shake up the draft, but it would definitely be interesting because that would mean some non-skill position. What the hell? Roger Goodell's riding a bike?
Yeah.
Oh,
What? Sorry.
Guys, I wish I could screen share that.
Guys would fall to the second round, and that would be interesting.
You know, it takes some skills to ride that bike. I'll tell you that.
There's a whole bunch of them coming out.
Oh gosh.
What if Muji comes out on a bike? I could see Muji riding one of those types of bikes.
And Lil Wayne?
Yeah.
No way. No Wayne.
Yeah, Johnny, you're like 5 seconds ahead of me, but that is Wayne. That is Wheezy F, baby.
Oh my lord.
This is crazy. Look, Goodell doesn't even know how to put the kickstand on the bike.
He has a paid employee probably doing that. But you know what? Back to your point, Johnny. It's a hot take for a reason, right? I do think obviously Genty's going. Hampton, dude. Hampton should go around 20, maybe higher, maybe lower. Who did you think the third could be? Not that you have to name it, but
one of the either or of the running backs from Ohio.
Okay.
I really think they go.
Dude,
they're beasts, bro. So good, dude.
They all got Saquon on the mind too. It's not like a running back didn't just win the chip.
100%.
But
you know
Daniel's
what's funny about it. That whole thing, like Saquon, like carried that team all. He was killing it all year long.
Hurt one it though.
And then in the Super Bowl, he didn't hardly do shit. And they spanked him, but like it was just so weird how that played out. It was like without Saquon, they weren't making it to the Super Bowl. I promise you that.
No.
But in the Super Bowl, Saquon didn't do shit.
It was Hurt who had the game.
And credit to the Chiefs, they held him in check. But like everybody knew, everybody knew they were going to try to run with Saquon. Not
Facts.
They got hurt, bro. The Chiefs got hurted. Yo, right. that dude showed me why I was like, I'm all about Fields, bro. The blueprint is right there for us. You want to say a Murph MVP, Justin Fields, number 7.
Why don't they why I haven't seen any nicknames for him like Gigahertz or like anything like that. Why don't they do something like that? I don't know.
For Fields?
No, Hurts.
Oh, because he hurts people, bro.
Huh?
When you got a badass name like Hurts, it's done, bro. You don't need a nickname.
Don't need a nickname. Just fucking. I hurts the competition.
Yeah, look, I just hurt you.
It just hurts your feelings when I just score on your bitch ass.
Yeah. That was a good game too, though, man. Such a good game.
It really was
Depends
too.
on the perspective.
Everybody was expecting the Chiefs to just, roll over on the Eagles, and that was not what it was. So I think so.
Oh shit! Hold on. Do you guys hear that?
I do.
I think I hear the Danger Zone ringtone. Someone's calling us, man. Let's see if I can find a way
Hello?
to answer it.
Scott no longer off the grid. Let's go.
Yeah, but this is a shit show around here. There's just boxes stacked everywhere. I got to cut down from 1,600 square foot house with a garage with 2 levels into a 750 square foot house. No garage. Gonna build a shed though. All I need.
Just
The axe
can
to
you
work.
in the shed? Can you make sure there's room for a cot and maybe a wood burner for?
Well, there is a fold out or convertible couch in the living room with the wood burning stove. That's what you're talking about.
Oh baby.
A pull out couch. Something
Yeah.
John know about.
No, I don't know how to pull out.
Johnny didn't play that game.
Nope. Hey, the Titans are on the clock.
Hey, Johnny? Count it down. Tell me so I know where you're at.
I'm at 9:07.
6, 5. So yeah, you're about 3 seconds ahead of me.
10 seconds ahead of me.
Oh my God, the Titans just went ahead and traded out.
Shit.
Shut up, Johnny.
Johnny's will be doing that shit all night long.
Yeah, I should have never told me.
Yeah,
I should have
don't
never
spoil
told
it
me.
for
It
us.
was
Give us
10
10
seconds.
seconds, Johnny. You can react, just don't say anything. Give us 10 seconds.
Yeah, and honestly, the chat won't see us for 10 more seconds. There's that delay from streaming to YouTube. So just keep that in mind that when we get closer to pick 7, you might want to stop reading the chat because they could spoil things a bit. But it used to be a 30-second delay. I got it down to 10. We're getting there.
Yeah, I got my TV on. I'm not lying, but I'll keep quiet.
Yeah. Honestly, the first 6, whoever gets the first 6 first can read them, but read them and we'll react to it. But when it comes to pick 7, we're going to have to figure something out because I do want to get all of our authentic reactions at once, because that's the grand prize is everybody like Jackson Dart at 7.
Oh my gosh,
Don't
can you
you
believe
don't
that?
you dare.
Hey, if that happens, I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, I'm out too, bro.
All right. I'm gonna do a little question while we're killing time here. We all love the draft. That's why we're fucking here right now. Who and this guys in the chat, girls in the chat, put yours in the comments too. Who is your favorite draft analyst? Somebody that you respect or you enjoy reading their stuff or listening to them on the shows, whatever it is. Who's your favorite draft analyst? You want me to start? I will, if so. DJ, Daniel Jeremiah. I respect Daniel Jeremiah. Plus, Daniel's just a great name. I mean, I'm just putting that out there.
I'm probably gonna have to go and keep it kind of old school, man. Because he's been there forever. It's MK, baby, Mortal Kombat.
You're going Mel Kiper. I
Like-
knew it before you ever said a word.
Yeah, dude. For me, I just like how animated he gets, you know. So, but honestly, somebody that I like a lot, that's a lot more newer and pretty fresh. It's Connor Rogers, bro. I really do like how he breaks stuff down as well. So, um, I guess those are my two.
I asked for one, but you gave me two. That's okay. It's
I can't
okay.
count, bro.
Well, that's good because I can't really even give you one. Never thought about having a favorite. If I can call Chris Sims, then I'll say him. But I don't know if he's.
I would consider Sims a draft analyst. Yeah.
All right, I'll say Chris Sims then.
Yeah. Hey, there's no wrong answers here.
We're-
I didn't know if you meant guys that are actually on a show doing it tonight, and he might be somewhere. I don't know. I got NFL Network on right now, so but Chris Sims is probably my favorite analyst all the way around.
We're talking draft solely.
Yeah, I mean, there's some people that dabble in the draft, but they do other stuff too. Just people that generally, when draft season comes around, they have takes. They do maybe big boards or draft mock drafts or whatever.
I like two. I would say Matt Miller is one, and Dane Brugler is the other. And I don't believe either one is a gospel, but Dane has the right first name, you know.
Except he spells it wrong, doesn't he?
He does spell it wrong.
Pick
correct.
Pick is in, boys. Pick is in.
You want to give us your best Goodell impersonation?
Oh, I couldn't know.
Oh, it's all about safety. It's all about safety. How is that?
Well, he hasn't announced it yet, but yo, Dano, this is your show, bro. You got this, man. I'm gonna be
okay.
I just want to let you guys know that the pick is in, though.
Thank you, sir. I see that. Whenever I see it pop up on screen, I'll give a Goodell impersonation.
Should we boo you, like, to make it authentic, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you have popcorn? Like,
Hey, Johnny's just here to see me in a disgusted voice say, "Cool story, bro."
No, I'm here to see Scott get pissed off on every player that he wanted, kept just getting overlooked
last year. No, I was good. I was good with Olu, Johnny.
No, I'm talking about the other picks. I remember the Olu.
Oh, yeah.
well, as we are waiting for Goodell and BS, I think I hear something. Oh, remember that's the Danger Zone ringtone, right? Hey, I'll get that going at some point. Without further ado, let's bring in another guest to the Danger Zone. Let's see if you know this guy. Tell me if you do.
Holy moly.
Oh, buddy, this stream just got real chaotic.
What's up? This is it. We are here. It's Cam Ward. Look at that.
Yes, thank
Boot his ass off.
you. We did know. We knew that would be Cam Ward.
I think that was the pick we all knew for sure.
And he stays true to his name. Chaos, baby. True to his name.
Now the draft starts.
Now it starts. What's going on, Chaos?
I just finished up work. Had a client, so I was like thinking to myself, I got to get off. Luckily, it was a young person who understood my banner in the background. I said, "Look, I don't got time to set up after this, but the draft." So he was totally cool with it.
Who cares about your problems? The fucking draft is on.
Yeah, I don't care what happened with your parents 20 years ago. There's a draft today.
Modine just called it. He called it. Jacksonville is on the clock right now.
Are you serious?
Yes.
They traded up?
Holy crap, dude.
Who'd they trade up for Abdul Carter?
I can't believe Johnny till I see it on the TV.
Oh, no. He's not kidding.
Wow.
What did they give up?
He's
traded
not kidding.
3 spots for Travis.
Holy moly!
They're taking Travis.
They're taking Travis.
They traded up to get Hunter. Wow.
Yo, this is changing it.
Yeah.
It's going to be changing it now.
There it is. It's Jacksonville. Holy smoke. Smart move for Cleveland. Really smart for Cleveland because they got Myles Garrett and got good defense. I think that's a great move for them.
Hey, what broadcast are you guys watching? I want to try to be on the same
ESPN.
side.
I'm on ESPN.
I'm on NFL.
All right, guys.
What about you, Chaos?
I'm on ESPN. Was that a spoiler when I said Ward to
It was, but we all knew it. I mean,
I think you're like 5 to 10 seconds off. That's all. And that could be a regional thing. It could be an ESPN thing. But listen to this. The Browns traded down at a 2. Jags traded up. The Jags gave up their 2, 4, and a 1 next year.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Wow.
And they got a 4 and a 6.
They gave up a number 1?
They gave up a 2. They got the 4. So the 4 was a pick swap, but they gave a 2 and a 1 next year. Yeah. Wow, man. To move up 3 spots.
I don't know, man.
That's how it goes. And the
who
top
do
10,
they want?
Who are they taking?
those picks they're taking Travis.
They like
They're
Hunter.
probably gonna
Yeah.
take Hunter. Man,
That's what I was trying to tell you the other day, Dane. You're like, oh, you think you're going to get a 2 seconds out of? I'm like, yeah. If you're moving from a mid to late or top 10 pick down to like 15 or 13 or something, yeah, you're probably going to get 2 seconds.
Yo, that's wild. Like, if it is Hunter and he's in Jacksonville, I think they will utilize him as wide receiver as well as corner.
oh,
Like
they
will.
got him. They got him.
Like,
You gotta
they-
play them both ways. You have to. If you just gave up a first round for next year, you have to play them both ways.
Like, there's not going to be no issue with it, right? Like, wow, that's crazy.
I don't know that he's
Hey.
like a guaranteed hit wide receiver. Like, I think he's a great cornerback, great prospect. I don't know about the wide receiver part. Maybe. I don't know if he's going to be like a WR1. I'm not. They don't need him to be. They got Brian Thomas.
You're not sold. You're not sold.
No, I think he has potential to be a great wide receiver and maybe a WR1, but I just don't know it's a fact. Like, if he didn't play cornerback at all, would he be the WR1 on the board this year?
I don't know, man, because then he could focus
year,
solely
probably.
on that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
well,
year I
true.
would say yes.
Now, like the last couple years, probably not.
Like, not Neighbors. I wouldn't put him over Neighbors.
All right, pick is in.
Here we go.
All right, whoever gets it first, please listen to Goodell and then just tell us what Goodell says. You guys are on the spotlight because y'all are first, and then we'll react to you.
You can take the boy out of PA, but you can't take the PA out of the boy. Y'all.
This is going to be absolutely berserk when we go. And I wonder, does this have any impact for us at all? I don't think
I
so.
don't think so. Not yet.
Does the Browns picking at 5? Do they target anyone we're targeting?
Well, I'll tell you what. If there was any threat of somebody taking, okay, so before this trade, Jacksonville was a threat to take Membu or Warren.
Yeah.
If they took Warren at 2nd overall,
No, they're not going to do that. But they were a threat, so this could impact us.
Yeah.
Could
And
it's like
could they have
Cleveland has ammo now to come back into the first.
Yeah, they do. They really do. I mean, with that first next year,
Oh, yeah.
that's wild.
Yeah, I should remember that they might not be done yet. Like,
Yeah.
They might not be done.
yeah.
Oh, all right. Hasn't said it yet.
What if they want Sanders and they figure why not just get something because we could still get him at 5?
Membu.
What I was wondering if that could happen. Or so now they got 2 number 1s next year.
The Jags just picked Membu.
What? No, they
I'm
did.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Are
I'm
you
just-
kidding?
Johnny's gonna make me go insane tonight. I got ESPN now, so Johnny, don't tell me who the pick is, but when they make the pick, to say they just made it. I'm
Okay.
curious. I'm gonna be timed up with you guys. But
Yeah. I'll say that. That's so. Yo, Dano. So you could say it, bro.
Here he comes.
I'll just say the pick is in.
He's walking to the podium. I won't say it out loud, but I
Okay, I
think
got
we
you.
know. I think we know what this is.
Yeah, I think so too.
That's a big dude with him.
Jeez.
He's like a head's length taller than Goodell.
Yeah, that must be some former Jaguar, right?
he plays for the Jags now. That's the DL from Oregon that played for the 49ers. Eric, can't come up with his name right now.
Eric Armstead, or
Yeah, Armstead. Yeah,
Kinlaw.
yeah, right.
Holy moly, that dude's huge, bro.
Because I'm pretty sure Goodell's 6 foot or more.
Can you imagine him just hitting you flush?
Oh, I've had that happen to me, man. I was on special teams, and I was full blown running as fast as I can, and I threw myself. And they tell you, try to wrap the legs. I got pancake, man. It was like you threw me onto a wall. I was out cold.
I got hit pretty hard. Special teams returning a kickoff. I was looking up at the ball, caught it, and boom! I got leveled. Here it is.
Here it is.
Come on.
See him talking. I need closed caption on this shit.
That's what I
Yeah,
have on,
yeah.
bro.
Okay.
But
Say
it's
it, buddy. Just say it. He's talking.
Yeah.
He's giving a speech.
Jeez Louise.
I'd like to welcome my newest teammate who's going to help us win games, and I'm going to take.
What is this, Miss America? Make the community better.
Duval. Lame.
God.
Just think the 49ers had him and DeForest Buckner lining up side by side. No wonder they went to the Super Bowl.
I know.
That was
What is
dumb.
he doing? Like, is he reading a speech? Just read the pick. They're going to lose their pick for violating the time.
Look, reading wasn't his strong suit.
Second pick.
Well, I
It's-
see who it is.
It's in.
It's in. I see it.
Yeah.
I'm ahead of you, Johnny.
Yep.
with
Oh,
the second pick in the 2025 draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars trade up to get a two-way player out of Colorado, Travis Hunter.
That's wild. That's wild. I didn't expect that. I mean, I heard rumors about it, but I didn't expect it.
Chaos, you have that same suit, don't you?
I
Dude,
would love it, dude. I
would rock that, bro. And it fits perfect. He's in Florida?
I mean, I think that Johnny Boy would have an easier time rocking it than me. Because I always had dreams that I could rock an outfit like that, but you have to have a lot of self-confidence.
Dang, the green room's like a quarter mile away.
Yeah.
Let me ask you guys this. What's you guys' thoughts on the draft
Oh, there you go.
the draft hats? I like them. I think they're awesome looking.
I don't know. They usually suck.
I don't know.
This
Dom
year's-
C sent me 2 years ago. Dom C sent me a New York Jets draft hat, and
Yeah.
I still got it. It's pretty cool. My wife steals all my baseball hats.
I don't like them. The leaf thing, there's too much on it. I like to keep it simple.
Yeah.
Modine did call that. That was pretty sick.
Yeah, he called it. He called it. Shout him out. He definitely did call
Did
it.
he know about the trade, or you mean he predicted it?
He predicted it.
Wow.
Beginning of our stream, dude, like 7:30, he was like, "Yeah, Jacksonville's trading up to second."
I mean, I saw the tweet, but credit to him for knowing it was real. I just assumed it was like every other rumor. Yeah.
Do you okay? So let me ask you this.
Modine is never wrong.
One, cheers,
What's
buddy.
about that is that he always is down on the Jets, and he's never wrong. So that's what sucks about it.
I know.
Do you anticipate any other trades before now and us selecting?
I think the Pats, man. I think the Pats are going to be the team that's going to go get out of there.
They would love to trade down, and they're smart. Teams like that, teams that have a lot of needs, teams that are rebuilding or retooling, this is the right draft to do that. Get more picks.
My guy Phil, what's going on, brother?
You know, it's funny. I driving around today. I had NFL Network on it, which I always do. But they were saying, yeah, it looks like nobody's wanting to trade out of the top 9. Here we go already.
Well, technically, they didn't trade out of the top 9. They just
Good
traded
point.
away.
Good point. That is
So
not
sometimes the wording will get you.
that's different. Yeah, for sure.
Everything is smoke and mirrors. Like I don't trust anything that they say, you know?
Right. No kidding.
You know what? I think this will be better for you guys. So I have the info. I know the pick. Why don't I just read it to you now?
Yes.
With the Jets, we got to do something different. But since I know it,
Carter?
hold on.
Is that what you're saying? That the Giants are going to take Abdul Carter?
With the 3rd pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Giants select Abdul Carter.
How do you know?
Jordan Schultz.
How do you know
Schultz.
Wow.
Who the hell's that?
Yeah.
Wow.
An NFL insider.
Dude, their defensive pass rush is going to be sick.
Dexter Lawrence.
The last time they were good.
Thibodeau.
I mean,
They're going to be sick.
that's crazy. Hey, I do have to say this. Do you guys see how Cam Ward came up there? He was quiet, wasn't celebrating, like he was about business coming up there. And I was like, oh man, this guy.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, Justina confirmed Abdul Carter.
I think
Dude, the last time they were good, though, you know, Justin Tuck, OCU Manora, they just now it's a race with Cleveland. Who's taking the quarterback first, right?
That's what I'm saying, man. If you believe in an edge, if you hit on edge, it's almost never wrong. I don't care what your needs are. It's almost never wrong. If you hit on edge, you get a top of the NFL top line edge. That's just one of those magical positions.
Dude,
If you were picking second, would you have taken Abdul Carter or Travis Hunter?
I had Abdul Carter personally.
Yeah.
My man.
That's what me and Johnny were saying too. I think that if you got a stud edge, like if you got one of those, I don't want to say the word generational, but you know what I mean, like a good blue chip edge, like Myles Garrett was, or somebody like that, you just take them, dude, and you figure everything
100%.
out afterwards.
And I don't think we have that. I think we have a good specialist in McDonald. I like him. He's a specialist. He's not Myles Garrett. He's not like that Micah Parsons. He's not Hutchinson. Like he's not that level. And Jermaine Johnson, I think, is going to be a great edge sealer, but I don't know if he's ever going to be a guy that gets over 14 sacks. I don't know that. If we took Mike Green here, I'd be shocked. But if he panned out and was a guy who got 15 to 18 sacks, we'd be thrilled.
Oh yeah.
That family's got some bling.
Yo, did you see the Adidas one?
Yeah, what was that all about? Pops? I'm assuming that was Pops.
Yeah.
It's hard not to think he's a Micah Parsons clone. Like there's just so many parallels.
I like how they were naming his strengths, and it was 3 things. It was get off, bend, Von Miller. Von Miller is one of his strengths.
Wow.
That's big praise there.
Yeah. What I like about Carter is Abdul Carter is not only a potential 15 sack guy and everything, but he's also just fantastic against the run. Like he's lateral. He'll go sideline to sideline to, and catch a running back. It's amazing.
Make sure everybody hits the like button.
Yes, sir. Hey, Dano, for the pick for the Jets, do you want us to just like completely, as soon as they get on, I could just like stop everything that I'm watching on my phone and all that, and you actually read it and we have a live reaction to it that way?
Why don't whoever gets it just type it in the private chat down here and I'll just read the name. Would that work?
Why don't we just wait for the TV to announce it, Dane?
Because we're all on. It's all at different times.
Yeah, you just got it like 5 minutes before us.
Well, that was Twitter.
Don't take that shit, Johnny. He was accusing you of it.
I might shut my volume off and refuse to listen.
Yeah.
I remember.
So if it sounds like I'm last, if I wait for my TV, you guys have already reacted. So that's my problem.
I could turn mine all the way up.
Let's
So
do that.
You could all hear it.
Yeah, I'm not monetized, so like I'm not gonna get stricken or whatever. You know what I mean?
And they're not gonna They're not gonna catch it and shut us down in 30 seconds.
Yeah,
15
yeah.
seconds, you know what I mean?
And we're talking about pick 7. If you could do that with pick 7, that would be awesome, Jeremy.
Okay.
They're showing the highlights of Abdul Carter right now. That dude's a freak, bro.
Dude.
So, he would have looked so good in green and white.
Yeah, I can't believe there was a time in November-ish time frame where I was saying Abdul Carter, and I promise you there were people that were giving me crap for it. No edge, this and that. And then by the time February came around, then everybody shut their mouths and said, yeah, I guess we wish we had Abdul Carter. There were people who gave me crap for it. And I was like, man, are you watching Penn State? Like, how do you not want this?
Chaos. I was on the same boat, man. I was like, I kept telling people, so you're telling me that if Abdul Carter falls, you're not talking about running to the podium and getting him? No, because it needs to be Tyler Warren. He's the weapon for us and all that. I'm like,
look, I would go. I'll take a tight end in the second round. I'll take another one in the 5th round. A guy like Connors, from California. I'll take 2 shots at tight end. I'll address that, but you don't pass up on a franchise freaking Hall of Fame potential player. Abdul Carter is very, 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 very much a potential Hall of Famer.
Do you guys want to know who the Patriots picked?
Shador Sanders.
Schulte is all over it, dude.
Yeah, do it, bro. Do it.
Okay, they picked LSU offensive tackle Will Campbell.
Yes, that's what I wanted them to do. All right. Stupid.
Yeah, I'm with you, Jeremy.
What a stupid pick.
So he stays at guard then, right?
Oh, my God. He's going to I'm telling you, man, he's going to end up being a guard.
I hope he stays on the bench. I hope he's that bad where they don't even want to start him.
Wow, that's crazy. I cannot believe. Yo, with Genty being there, trip.
The best part about that is that we're not going to get him, because my nightmare was that we took Will Campbell. That was my nightmare.
Dude, we talked about this on the channel, and we blasted Will Campbell. We're like, we wanted New England to take him. I love it.
Yeah. If
there's within the chat, keeping it real. Gotta love that guy. 100%.
Are they gonna try him at left tackle?
Love it.
I hope they do, and he fails miserably.
Oh my God, they're going to, because they signed what's his face. They got our guy at right tackle, so they're gonna put him at left tackle.
Yeah,
they're gonna put him at left tackle. They got Moses at right tackle. They're gonna line him up at left tackle. Oh my God, I cannot wait till Will McDonald runs right around this guy. It's gonna be great. Will McDonald is gonna own him. I cannot wait to watch that.
That's right.
I agree, Hazel. Turn off Twitter, everybody. Get on their ass, Hazel.
Fair enough. TVs have it. No social media. I like that idea.
Do you see her? I don't see her.
I'm not even following him. I don't know why he popped up on
Here, let's see.
Pays to get in here and slap some sense into us.
Is that like a different chat?
I told her, Colin.
There are 2 different chats. Okay.
But that's the one that you can see on the main screen. Chaos, like what everybody could see it too.
Okay. There's Modine. Anyone could be a bust until, but you got.
I remember it was several years ago. It might have been the Quinnen draft. I don't remember, but they had like Schefter on the TV, and like he was ruining every pick. He knew before, like at least a minute before everybody else every pick. And then I've never seen him do it since. I think they put a stop to that because he was just ruining every one of them.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
And I saw there's an interview with one of the insiders or whatever, and they were talking about it, and they were like, yeah, that's really frowned upon nowadays, like guys like breaking the picks before they come out. Like, even though almost any insider can do it, they don't do it anymore. So I guess Schultz hasn't got that fucking memo yet, though.
Yeah.
That was good.
About Cleveland predictions.
Like what they'll do now that they have a boatload of ammo. Oh.
Maybe Sanders. They might pick Sanders.
Or
Genty?
Dart. Like,
Or
what
Jen-
happens?
Genty?
Yeah.
I think it might be Genty, bro.
Chubb
They
is
need it.
Oh, at 5. Oh, at 5.
Yeah,
It could be Ted McMillan.
it could. But who has the bigger upside, Genty or McMillan?
I think Genty is the safer as far as being a hit. I think it's the safe. It's like I think it's more guaranteed.
I hope they want Sanders. I hope they want Sanders and they take him.
Yo, I cannot believe that the Patriots stay there and picked Campbell.
No, I think I might prefer that Sanders not get picked because I want him to be available because maybe we get a better trade offer. Maybe like Pittsburgh or like I kind of want Sanders to be on the board when we go, but I don't want to take him.
But if he goes, then there's one less quarterback. Teams might start getting more jumpy about that.
Oh, and go for Dart.
Well, some people have the heart rate higher anyway.
Mm.
This guy just looks like the dude that made me a sandwich in Subway.
This dude looks like the guy from Drake and Josh.
Look. I mean, like
An athlete. But
what's
right?
amazing is they will show certain highlights, like when he has the inside. But if you watch his film, he does like so many times does not have that position. I can't tell you how many times he's stuck and cheating to the left where he's not lined up correctly, center, and his hands are on the outside. It's all the time, but they'll pick the few plays where he has position and say that's who he is. Anybody who wants to know who Will Campbell is, watch the Ole Miss game. Watch LSU versus Ole Miss and watch him carefully. He's out of position 50% of the plays.
See, the thing about it is like as a tackle, especially a left tackle, like the arm length thing isn't like a end all be all. Like if you have 33-inch arms, like you can make it work, but damn, do you have to be good at what you do. Like you have to be right on the spot and be able to leverage those little T-Rex arms the best you can. Like you said, dude, he's out of his spot a lot, and that's not a good sign. Like you have to get your kick steps just right, and you have to know your leverage points.
And the way he starts the snap, standing up like that and not coming down from a low position. Imagine a guy like Will McDonald, what he's going to do to a guy who does that, who comes up high at him. He's going to own him. And if you cheat, because to stop Will McDonald, right, and his speed on the outside, you're like with those small arms, he's going to have to cheat to the left. Will McDonald is going to spin on the inside. Like I'm telling you, I know I'm going to see it. Like he's going to come around the outside and spin on the inside every time this guy tries to cheat to the outside on him.
And I think he's gonna be bad because he got a nice suit on, but the kick game is horrible. He could have picked some better stuff. So that's my take.
I want my offensive lineman walking out there in overalls.
100%.
100%. I want some big
giant cowboy hat with some wheat coming out of his mouth, bro.
Fucking overalls is what I want him walking out in.
This dude's got childbearing hips.
Yeah, dude, it's all right. The Browns pick is in.
He said childbearing hips.
Yeah, I tried to ignore Dane.
I'm saying Genty.
I think
I got some overalls. You want me to go put them on?
Yes, please.
I gotta find them. That'll take 2 days.
But show us like how you're putting it on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Front or back exposed, Johnny?
Front, easy.
I thought you were an ask man.
Dude, right now, Will Campbell is literally bawling on screen.
Is he really?
Got a text from Tigo that says, "Yay, New England took the guard."
Yeah, bro, it's crazy.
They took
Yeah.
I'm going to say Genty.
I think Genty. I say Genty on this one.
I'm afraid it.
he's the best player available, I think. Like
They wouldn't take Membu, would they?
it's hard to imagine.
afraid that they might.
They need weapons, don't they?
I'm gonna say Graham.
Well, they got a tight end, so they don't need a tight end.
Yeah, they're not taking Warren.
I'm gonna say
Well,
Graham.
They're Cleveland. You never know what they're gonna do. They might do something really stupid.
You know what? With the state of Nick Chubb, I think they would be fools not to take Genty, man. Take
Agreed.
Genty. Take
Yeah.
Genty. I mean, I would have slid back again if I were them, but like since they're here now, take Genty.
That's my choice or my pick for them.
Holy shit, we're getting so close, guys. We're getting
I know,
so
man.
Dude, we've been waiting months for this.
Yo, that suit he got on is nice, bro.
But Dane, you want to trade back anyway, so they might just do that, right?
Fine by me. Fine
I
by
know.
me. We need a quarterback. I don't know.
Momentarily.
Did anybody really think though that Campbell was going to be there for the Patriots to pick them off at that point? Like, I'm not saying be there. What I mean is like that was the pick that they were going to get. Other than you guys, was there anybody else that was saying that?
I saw him mock draft there.
Okay.
We were just hoping they were that dumb, like that it wasn't a smoke screen. But
Here he
I
comes.
mean, and
up to the podium.
Here we go.
all right.
Volume up.
Here we go.
Yes, yeah. Go ahead, Jeremy.
In the 2025 NFL Draft, the Cleveland Browns select Mason Graham.
Mason Graham.
Wow.
Told you.
He called it. He
Oh.
called it. Yo,
Good job, Daniel.
bro. This is crazy, man.
Hey, what happened to us making the picks anyway? Oh,
Guys, all of our guys are coming, baby. They're all going to be on the board. All of the guys are going to be on the board.
Holy shit, man. That's
So
crazy.
slide.
Yeah, slide.
I'm on the board. I wasn't really one of them, but some people did.
Wow.
Graham-
So
Wow.
Genty to the Raiders, you think? It has to be, right? At this point? I mean,
I don't know. This week you've been hearing a lot of Membu to Vegas, so
I was just gonna say that, Dane. All of a sudden,
it's one of the two. It's one of the two.
That nightmare scenario where Membu and Warren were both gone is officially no longer a threat to happen. So
That's a good point, Jeremy. Yeah.
I'm feeling really good because right now, at least I don't know what we're gonna do, but I know we're gonna have the option for one of those two guys, and I could live with either one.
wow, this is
What if the Raiders
Facts.
What if
What
the
if you
Raiders?
like the Raiders
Genty.
take a tight end in the first again? That'd be
No.
third year in a row.
They got Myers and Brock, right? I know you're joking, but
Yeah, totally. But it'd be funny. That's something Al Davis would have tried to do.
Jalen Walker.
You didn't know.
For the Raiders?
No, I'm just throwing that out there.
Oh, they got Crosby. They got their dominant guy.
I mean,
Yeah, so
two though.
That's what I mean.
Never hurt step two, but like if you already have your blue chip, guy though, they need it. They need that in so many other places. I'll tell you what, the Raiders are not taking Warren.
I'll tell you too, we better not go defense. We better not, man.
Oh, I mean, I think there's a couple of guys, but if they do go defense, now we know it's linebacker edge, like that one of the,
Yeah, true.
they're not taking a defensive tackle at this point.
No. And they're not taking a corner either. I mean, it's got to be one of the Georgia boys if it is, I would imagine. But, nah, man, come on.
I'm just waiting for the freaking thing to pop up. Dun, 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 trade. That would be the greatest thing.
That would be fun. Yeah.
I would just love it if trade. And then they just put up all these picks that we get.
Yes, yes. Give us a bounty, man.
Ah, that'd be so sweet.
I wonder if you can still do bets.
Hey, that really worked, Chaos. Can you just keep doing that?
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
awesome.
I got
I'm gonna not look at anything and just wait for that.
I got a speaker right behind me. I mean, I'm in my studio, and this is in a big my entertainment kind of surround sound.
Hey, Chaos, I thought about you the other day when I was back home. I bought me a 20 sack of White Castle.
Oh, woo! As long as you didn't say I was in bed.
Nah. I mean, that's every other night, you know. So, but
you got 20 for
White
yourself.
Pack.
You got 20 White Castles for yourself.
no, for like my daughter and my sister and everything. Dude, they're not the same. They
No.
do not taste the same at all
None of
whatsoever.
it.
I was so disappointed by it.
Yeah. This corporate thing, man, is killing the world. Like the cheapening of products and stuff. It's like every good thing. That's why California, the one thing we have that's really nice is In-N-Out Burger refuses to sell. They are private and they are the same, and they won't open up a store that the owner can't drive to in one day. So, and they pay the managers and the employees really well to make sure they're going to get that consistency. And I'll tell you, every In-N-Out I've ever been in on the West Coast is exactly the same.
Yeah, you get the same thing every time you go in there. It's never like, oh, one time it just wasn't very good. It's good and consistent every time. Here we go.
Oh, the pig is in.
Oh,
All right, Chaos, put it up.
When they go to announce. but-
Genty.
See,
It went Genty. I mean, they had to, right?
Running back. What does he say?
Okay. Well, we have our pick of the litter because I know some people wanted Mason Graham. I didn't. There's not one guy that I wanted that's not there right now that we can get.
Dude,
as far as what we thought.
they have to trade back, right?
Mimbu and Tet, like those were probably the three guys that I was probably the highest on.
Absolutely.
And they're all available.
It's a trade back right now, right? Like, there's
Please.
no ifs or buts about it.
Membu or trade back for me.
Yeah.
Trade back, man. I think it's trade back for me.
Well, do they have anybody that wants to trade up? I mean, someone could want to trade up for Membu for sure, but man,
That's what I mean. Like,
We need Pittsburgh to trade up for the quarterback before New Orleans. We need Pittsburgh to be desperate enough to get in front of New Orleans.
Yes,
That's
yes.
what we need. That's what we need. It has to be Pittsburgh. It's the only thing I could see at this point.
I don't think they're that high on any of these quarterbacks that are left.
oh my God! Imagine
No,
if the
but
Jets
no in
get
Pittsburgh, they'll
get
win.
Hampton. Can you imagine that?
Oh my God!
Hey, there's a lot of
Don't even
free
speak.
trade rumors today. Yeah, look how far these guys
Hayes.
go.
What up, Hayes? Long time.
Hey,
Hazel.
trying to get you guys on my laptop so I gotta mute you though.
I don't know. I think it's just going to be Membo and people and the Warren people going to go nuts. I can feel it. I can feel it. It's
I
going
don't
to.
want Warren, man.
They're
I
going to
don't
pass
want
on Warren. They're going to pass on a weapon because it's cool. Because I can feel it on Twitter that it's going to happen. That we're going to have to hear people scream and curse and yell. It's going to be freaking Membo, isn't it?
Divine intervention. It's just we
many
have to argue.
I think it's going to be that just simply because the controversy, because it's like we're always meant to be angry at each other's throats. Yeah. But I don't know. They could go Warren. I mean, every defensive player that we've talked about other than Mason Graham is still there too.
Yeah, I don't. Oh, please trade back. Please, somebody come up.
Johnny, you sound nervous.
I am, dude, because like I know they got Spielman in the damn thing, and Spielman's like, we need more picks. We need more picks.
I don't know. I think they would have announced it already. We'd know if there was a trade.
Yeah, I feel like they would know now.
It's going to be Warren or Membu. I think it's going to be Membu.
Chaos, yeah, you got your volume up?
No, you want me to turn it up because they're not announcing it yet.
Johnny, you can only have that. It'll get flagged if he.
Oh. Never mind.
Yeah,
My bad.
You're only allowed like 7 seconds, I think.
Dude, come on. Someone else get plugged in on the clock. Come on.
Yes,
Please trade. Come on, announce a trade.
They could be working out the details as we speak.
The pick is in.
Really?
The pick is in. Yeah, we didn't trade.
Holy cow.
My God.
Wow. Who's it going to be? Warren or Membu?
It's Membu.
Or are they going to shock us and take Green?
Oh, they go
Warren or the field. Break it down.
My heart says Membu, but my gut says it's going to be Warren.
I know.
Hey, if you're in the chat, hit the like button. We're about to react to pick number 7.
The reason Membu makes sense, if you're really being logical, Membu makes sense because there's plenty of tight ends, but there's not going to be tackles left if you don't take Membu here.
Let's go, Membu.
Honestly, if you don't take Membu, you're stuck fighting over Connerly, and we don't want to be in that spot from pick 42.
Right. And you got, in Membu, you'd get an athlete. He could do everything. He could go out and roll out second level. If Fields takes off, he's a guy who can follow Membu, like he's that kind of player.
Build the wall.
Hey,
But
is this a beer?
If it's true, people are going to be pissed.
Not me. Only some of them.
No, a lot of people are team Membu.
I wasn't a Bowers boy or whatever the hell they were calling
it. Bowers boys.
At least we don't have that kind of controversy going on this year. Last year was crazy. The Bowers boys were.
They were the worst.
Something else.
Wow, this is taking forever, man.
It might be trading.
Nah, it's in. The pick is in.
Pick is in.
They just have to have the conversation with the player and do all the stuff, and it's all about commercial breaks. Yeah, this is all money. That's why they make you wait.
Johnny, did you see that thing I sent you
busting out
earlier?
laughing, bro. That's my problem all the time.
Yeah.
Oh my God! If we take Membu, then it's going to be 2 tackles in a row.
I'm with it.
I know.
That wall is built.
I know, but this fan base, man. Me and
say it, Murph.
There were people in the chat before, man. They're gonna they were cursing and for me even suggesting we go tackle.
Eat your vegetables. Come on, Murph.
Okay, yeah. I was like, wait, yeah, you gotta eat your veggies.
You don't get the dessert till later.
Or get your protein. You get your protein in.
Dude, I'm so nervous right now, man. It's killing me.
Johnny, do you want us to tell the NFL to pause so you can go take a piss?
No, I'll just pee on my pants. It's cool.
Johnny's got a Gatorade bottle down there. I'm not going anywhere.
Wait. Oh, now it's commercial? Come on, man.
It's been commercial.
Yeah, for a while for me.
All right, final prediction from everybody. Who is it, Dano? What do you think?
Final answer, Regis. I know, dude. You guys scared me off of Membu. Final answer, Warren.
Team Membu.
Yeah, I want Membu, but I think it's going to be Warren.
I think because my life sucks and I'm going to have to be yelled at and hear all the fighting and I'm going to have to deal with this nonsense that it's going to be Membu just because of that, just because my life has to suck. But I'm telling you, I don't care. I'm not going to back down. If it's Membu, if it's Warren, I'm thrilled. If it's Membu, I understand it and I'm okay with it.
Membu. There's too many good tight ends to take one now.
It's true. There's a ton of tight ends.
The tackle or the tight end, Hayes?
Here we go.
Or who we think. I want the tackle.
Here we go.
I'm with Hayes.
All right.
With the 7th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select Armand Membu.
Oh,
All
Let's
right.
go.
I told you.
Let's go.
Oh
Let's
my
go.
God.
Let's go.
Build the
Build
wall.
Yeah.
Build the wall. Build the wall.
Oh
Eat
my
them
God, I
veggies,
knew it.
baby.
Yo,
Oh my God.
everybody's about to be so
Yo.
pissed off.
Oh my God.
I
Yeah.
love it, baby. I love it.
Twitter's
Let's
gonna
go.
blow up.
Build the
Build the
wall.
wall.
Holy
Build
moly.
the wall.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Let's read some reactions. This is gonna be so much fun. Watch. I
Hell
told
yeah.
That dude.
Yes.
Sack exchange. Ultimate nightmare scenario unfolding. Take Warren's. Hey.
Unreal.
Oh, this is awesome. Awesome.
There's
Awesome.
probably guys that think fantasy football is real football.
Finally, we have people that know what they're doing and not picking with their hearts and picking with
Yeah.
their heads, bro. Like,
Victor Green
Well, they
said.
did it last
Victor
year
Green
too.
thought it
John.
might be Sanders. That's crazy.
I know, but I just wanted to sound cool real quick,
Oh,
Scott.
come on.
Hey, Johnny, you're always cool. We know you're cool. You don't need to sound.
Look at that, man.
Wow. Pick number 8. The Panthers select T-Mac Tet
Really?
McMillan.
Wow.
That's expected.
Already, huh?
Yeah.
They didn't waste any
Yeah, they
time.
needed.
Yo,
Oh,
Tyler Warren is going to be a Chicago Bear.
Oh, Carolina's gonna take a wide
Even though
receiver.
They just did. They
Yeah.
took
They took
Yeah.
Tet
For sure, that makes
Tet
total sense.
McMillan.
Makes total
Hey,
sense.
are you reading Twitter again?
Well, I'm going for the reactions. John Simpson face 3 times. He likes the pick. Braylon Allen retweeted about our O-line now being one of the top ones in the league.
Hell yeah.
Remind you that Armand Membu ran a 4.9140. We are getting an absolute specimen
Such
at
a
tackle.
great pick.
And he didn't allow a sack in the SEC last season.
330 pounds. Can this Mekhi Becton actually be good?
Well, he looks
As long
more
as he doesn't
athletic
blow
than
to
Becton, for sure.
Oh my God, Krista, poor Krista, famous on Twitter, said, "I am so ready for Genty at 7." So she's disappointed.
Oh my man, just
know what-
delusional.
I don't know
This
what
is-
she was thinking.
You have your line solid for a while now. You got the left, right tackle. You got your center. The guards, we could do whatever we want at some point, right? I mean, I hope John Simpson keeps working out. I hope AVT stays to be solid for the rest of his career if it is with us and all that. The line is solid. Who's going to benefit from this? Everybody on the O-line. Everybody on the offense now.
Yeah.
Huge.
And here's the thing, like, just give it a second. We will walk away from this draft with a pass catcher. It's gonna be fast too. I don't think we're gonna dilly dally. We're gonna probably take a tight end at 42, maybe a wide receiver. What do you guys think about the second round? And I hear the Danger Zone phone ringing again. This guy tried to get on with us, disconnected. Now he's back. Let's hear his take as well. But in the meantime, what do you think on pick 42 for us?
Grant.
It's gotta be a weapon.
Yeah, I would have to say team weapon. So I could hope and pray that the Ohio wide receiver drops to 42 for us and Buka. Yeah.
Buka?
Big Boca. It's not impossible.
Yeah, he ain't lasting that long. I'm thinking maybe like a Colston Loveland or maybe they'll go a defensive tackle.
Loveland's
like
not going to
Derek
make it
Hartman or
past the
something.
Colts, I don't think.
Really? Well,
That's
Warren
true.
still hasn't gone yet. You know, I mean, we
That's
thought he'd
true.
been gone
That's
by
true.
now.
I'd love Higgins from Iowa State.
Oh,
Kurt Ferguson
Yeah.
in the third.
Yeah,
I like
look, Ferguson would be great, man. West Coast, baby.
That's right.
I like the kid
Back.
Beck from
Go, Hayes.
TCU.
Get those ducks going.
Yep.
Quack, quack.
I'll take Ferguson. any-
Nick T, welcome, bro. What do you think of the
Okay.
Armand Membu selection?
Dude, I love this. I thought when the board played out the way it did that they might trade down though. Because I think he might have still been available in like 12, 13 range. But I don't know. I must have read I read on Twitter that I was all thrown off because I read on Twitter that Chicago traded up to get Genty at 5. Someone reported that online and it threw me off when
That
they
was
made
me.
that trade.
That was me.
Johnny, that sounds like Johnny right there.
Did anyone else read that though?
No.
No.
Oh, I got a weird like Twitter thing and it threw me off the whole drive.
Twitter tonight, bad news, man.
Oh yeah, I know.
Wow.
And lesson learned, right? But honestly,
God.
I'm happy. This team needs a line. Glenn is a student of the game, old school. Like he's building up this line. I'm happy. I think that's the right pick to make. We have this line figured out. At least, hopefully, for now, if they build chemistry, we got the right grouping, and you can pair whatever you want behind this, whether it's Brees Hall or not.
Wow.
I guess there's one of Warren's Warriors, huh?
So maybe that was what Brees Hall was saying when he was going like this.
Yeah, he might have had some insider information.
Yeah, but why
You
would
never
Brees
know.
Hall not want an offensive
Brees is
line?
like, fuck yeah, build a wall for.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, everything started going out there that he was about to get traded and the whole nine, it's smoke screens galore.
I don't know, man. I don't think he's safe yet.
I agree.
Because, everybody discussing that trade wanted to lump it in with us taking Genty. Those are two different things, and I still think the guy can be traded. I still think we'll take we weren't going to turn around and take a first-round running back, man.
No,
you can get it run.
I agree.
Dude, I like our two young running backs as is. Just get a guy to complement them. You don't need another Brees Hall.
Scattenbo, bro. Scattenbo's that dude, man. Same built as Genty.
What's his projection?
Third round, third, fourth, like early fourth, late third.
Oh, dude, I'd love him. I would love him because I really liked him a lot. He's one of the few. I saw him in college, and he looks like a stud. But I feel like he's very similar to Braylon Allen in a lot of ways.
Dude, what a I'm so happy right now. Like, I mean, I know all you guys are happy too, but this is just, it's crazy, man. It's like, I remember when Bollinger had put out that video of the last time that we had such a great line, that the video was so pixely because it was so old, and just to be able just to make this line solid for the next, I don't know how many years. Like, I get it's not the sexy pick that people want, but it's the right pick. It's the right
Johnny,
pick.
Johnny, I love the pick. Let's wait though. He's got to pan out.
Well,
He hasn't panned out at 7, bro. Come on, what are you talking about?
Well, no matter who we picked, the number one rule above everything is that they pan out, right?
Yeah,
You can't miss. Whoever we picked, you have to hit. I mean, it's so damaging when you take, unless you find a superstar in round 4 to make up for it,
And the first move I make is, I'm sorry, but I extend one of our two guards, at least one of them, because what's the point of building the wall if two of the pieces are walking after this season?
Right. Well, they got to keep at least one of those guards, right?
But do you guys pick? Do you pick Vera Tucker because of he's a homegrown talent, or do you pick like Simpson because he's technically healthier?
He's also might be less expensive. I think it's
for the new staff. None of those guys are homegrown talent, sort of.
Yep. I think.
Well, Vera Tucker was drafted by the Jets.
Yeah, we drafted him.
No, but for the new staff has no ties to any of them.
That's true.
Hey, Murph, did you hear that? That's our running backs when the holes are just huge. They're just running right through it. That's exactly what that is.
In. All right.
The Kool-Aid is
Yo,
out.
bro. Who's getting a Membu jersey? Let's go, bro.
He's gonna be real. This kid
Johnny's
McMillan's gonna be really
up.
good and prove me right. And
Does anyone remember that? Is it the Earth, Wind, and Fire song? Do you remember?
Yep.
25th September. See, I say remember.
That's
What a
back
like.
in the day.
Hayes, what's your thoughts on the Membu pick?
I'm happy with it. I'm really interested to see though who the Saints and the Bears pick.
Saints pick is in. Is it going to be a quarterback?
I wanted the Giants to take Shadir so bad.
Jackson
So bad.
Dart, baby.
Dude, that I could see
Wow,
it.
that'd be wild. I'll turn the volume up because it's in. So when they come out,
Okay.
it's I mean, they could easily pick a wide receiver. Olave's got those concussion issues. You know, they could go. I thought they would definitely take Genti if he was still there.
Isn't JD talking about the draft right now?
He is.
Wasn't he supposed to be?
I don't remember.
On the radio, yeah.
I'm really intrigued to see what he said about the Jets picking Membu.
Oh, he loves that pick. You know it.
I tell you what, I saw him talking to McShay the other night, and he looked like he's a lot healthier than he was with us.
Bet, bro.
Thinner, happier, man. Like,
I think the Saints are going to take a quarterback. They're just putting up that Derek Carr might miss the whole season or something, has shoulder issues. Like, they might take a quarterback right now.
I said Dart. I don't know. It's a hot. It was a hot take, but it could
That would
happen.
be to me, that would be a riot.
I mean, Sanders will look cool in the black and gold, though. I can't front. Can you imagine that?
Yeah.
They're shaking hands.
I mean,
And with Coach
if you
Ryan
have
in
the choice,
2026,
if you have the choice, which quarterback are you taking personally?
I would take Sanders over Dart.
I would too.
Dart.
I think so. Here we go.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh,
Don't say anything.
59th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft. In the
Whoa.
They're going
Okay.
Junior.
Wow. They went. Wow. Holy.
Chaos, I know you love
Who
it.
was it?
I know you love this guy, Chaos. We talked about
Guys, it got talked all over. I didn't hear what it was.
Kelvin Banks Jr., offensive tackle.
Okay.
Oh, you know,
Three offensive tackles in the top 10 in a year with a terrible offensive tackle class. Wow. I think we got the only good one, to be honest.
Chaos, you love this guy, don't you?
I like Banks better than Campbell, but this was not the year of tackles. I think we got the best one, honestly. I believe Membu's the best one, except possibly the kid from Ohio State if he's healthy.
Simmons.
Yeah.
Wow.
Is Ryan?
My one of my Steelers buddies said, he just messaged me. He said, I think it's happening. That's the one that wants Shadur.
So I heard that
He thinks
they think Texas might set the record for most players drafted this year. Their record's 21, which is pretty amazing.
that's nuts.
Wow.
All right, the Bears pick is in.
They're going to pick Warren for sure,
I
right?
think it's Warren. It has to be
How
Warren.
would you not
Right?
take
Yeah,
Warren?
that's a good pick for them there.
Yeah, you can't pass on Warren right now. You have to help your quarterback.
but they have Cole Kmet.
Line them up together, though.
Yeah,
But
but
they're going to run the ball a lot and do a lot of
Warren is a different level than Komet.
Come
But Komet,
on. They're not going.
no.
Could be
They're not going
Hampton.
for him.
What about the running back from North Carolina?
Yeah.
Oh man, it's really early for him.
It's really early for him.
Well,
that would be
They
nuts, though,
moved their
bro.
offensive line a lot, though, didn't they? They signed a couple and traded for a couple people.
Oh, they might. Oh, you know what? They could go for Will Johnson, or they might go cornerback.
Yo,
Will
Calvin-
Johnson is one of the intriguing guys left. Where does he go? 10, 20? I mean, he would if he didn't get hurt, he would have been a top 5 pick last year. Like, ugh.
I like
Hey,
him a lot.
Hey, Dano, is he your Mitchell from last year? Your Kenyon Mitchell? Kenyon Mitchell?
I actually saw Quignon, so I was more confident in that. Will Johnson, I haven't seen. I just heard about, and I know that like if his season wasn't derailed, he was a surefire top 5 pick.
Guys, they already got the artwork up.
Who is it?
Oh, that's awesome. Man.
Okay.
Hey,
Our
Chaos,
O-line.
send that to me, please. Text me that.
Okay,
Chaos, do you have this pick announcement?
Oh, they didn't announce it yet, though.
Oh, okay, all right.
They're not up there yet.
This is an intriguing one.
Let me try to get this for you. I'm gonna send it to Dano, and then you can get that picture to Johnny Boy. Okay?
Yes, I got you.
Because I don't think I have Johnny's phone number.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, I do? Okay, hold on.
Don't sound so offended, Johnny.
I'm going to put it on screen, too, here in a sec.
Wait a second. Is it the 757?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Virginia,
Oh, look. Look what he did. He's funny. He just texted me. Okay, wait a second. What just happened? How did I lose it?
My wife just texted me. She said, offensive tackle? Great pick. The wifey knows, man. That's why I married her, bro. Dude. Fucking cool.
She knows she's got to get that.
I'm about to give her the memo tonight.
Before
she knows, man.
The members. You're gonna open up a hole tonight.
Dude, look at this line, bro. Like Olu, Simpson, Tip, Vera Tucker, and then now Membu. Bro, like, how can you not be excited for that?
Have we heard about Olu's health?
He's straight. They said he was gonna be fine.
He's all good now.
Yeah.
All right, let's hear it firsthand, guys.
We find out the Bears we were talking about, if they trade up for Genty, they might have attempted, didn't work out. If they did, they have every tight end available. What do you think, Dan? Well, the tackles are gone. So this is a tight end, or this is a tight end?
This is a tight end, or this is a tight end. Here he comes, walking to the podium.
Yeah, but you mentioned tight end in your mock draft. This will be fun where the Bears makes perfect sense. Ben Johnson. Yesterday, the NFL family lost a true legend. Bears Hall of Famer Steve McMichael. My heart is with the McMichael family during this incredibly difficult time. Misty, please know that you are in our thoughts and prayers. Mongo's remarkable contributions to the game and the community will never be forgotten. His legacy will continue to inspire generations to come. 50 years ago, the fourth pick
I don't want to
in
get
the 1975 NFL Draft, the Chicago Bears selected one of Steve McMichael's teammates and closest friends.
Johnny
Boy,
Boy, 4 horsemen here.
Jackson State.
4 horsemen.
I don't want to get you shut down, so I'm going to mute until he announces it.
17,000 yards and 110 touchdowns over 13 seasons.
That wasn't mute, was it?
All with the Chicago Bears.
All right.
There you go. Here we go.
It's not going to be a tight end. I'm telling you.
Oh, here we go.
In the 2025 NFL Draft, the Chicago Bears select Colston Loveland.
Oh!
Yo,
They went with the catcher.
So mad, bro.
Wow!
You know what? I've heard quite a few people say they could see this happening.
Yeah. Jeez.
Wow.
Yeah, but I didn't see any of them.
See, that's a live reaction. We got everybody at once. Hell yeah, guys.
Holy moly. That is really surprising. I mean, I knew Loveland was really good and could be top 15, but man.
Oh my God! Imagine Tyler Warren goes to Miami.
Don't even.
Could he go to the 49ers right now?
Johnny, don't fucking kill the vibe.
He could.
Get out
Yo,
of here.
it's there, bro.
Kittle,
The Niners are not getting a wide. They're not getting a tight end.
Kittle's.
I mean,
Kittle's old, man.
He didn't. Come
if the Colts can take him, they're taking him.
Johnny, Kittle's going to WWE. So let's go.
Focus.
Hey, that could happen. 49ers are trying to cut salaries, and Kittle's looking for a raise.
I mean, you're right. You're right.
Wow.
So just to clarify for the chat, we are moving into pick 11, San Francisco. Then we have Dallas and Miami.
They're
So
going to go defense.
who? Frisco?
Yeah.
Okay.
Walker.
I think it's going to be Walker or it could be Walter Nolan, Kenneth Grant. Like it could be a DT, Harmon. It could be like they might go defensive tackle. They love taking defensive tackles early.
You think if it's Harmon, that's a reach?
I don't know. Some people have him as their, right after Mason Graham. So some people have him as their two. I mean, I think that at this, we're at a point where there's so much parity right now, right? There's 15 guys right now you could argue that are all the same, like who's better. I mean, it's so even right now. There's such little difference. It's, it's position and what you like, I think. I mean, Salah's the guy that's there. He loves edge. He loves pass rush. So maybe they go Mike Green. Pick is in.
That's dude. I'm like, look at that. God, that to me is sexy, baby. That's sexy right there. Like
that's an offensive line. I'll tell you what.
Look at that line, man.
There's some veggies.
Just wait until he is in a Jets uniform. That's a photo.
Yeah.
You got athleticism on that side off the gazoo. I mean, with Titman and Tucker and Membu, that's amazing. That's amazing. I mean, what they can do, the potential of that side of the line. Wow.
I mean,
it might be a little late, guys, but I think I'm bricked up.
I'm
so hard on my nose.
I'm membued all the way out, bro. Like I'm about to go show my wife the membu in a moment, bro. Like it's happening.
Hey, Johnny, when my dad was at Oregon, there was this big billboard in Eugene, and it was his 3 linebackers from the shoulders up. Great big thing. That just said, "Uh-oh." It was the coolest damn thing.
That's what our line is going
to be. That totally reminded me of that.
What would it take for the Jets to potentially trade back in? Like, what would that take for that to occur?
It would take a lot.
No, I don't.
I don't think that much, Dana. I think like a 2, like you've used your 2, 3, and like you might use another 2. You might be able to get back in.
That's a lot to me, man.
Late one. Because the Jets pick 7th in the second round. It's not that like you're talking to go to like 25, 24. You use a 2 and a 3 and another 2. A team.
But you gotta remember now, Cleveland and the Giants both want to do the same thing because neither one took their quarterback.
No, I'm just saying, just like the draft value in general. Like if you use the Jimmy Johnson chart, like a 2 2s and a 3 could get you back into like 26 area. So like if you want to get, but what do you like, Johnny? What are you trying to get at 26?
I don't know. I really don't know. I'm just throwing that out there right now. Is it a possibility? What would it take if that was to happen? And then who is the player if we were to get back in to be potentially, I mean, could it be Golden if he drops all the way back there? Right. And then you're talking about your wide receiver 2 is set because some people had him over Ted McMillan for a while.
I just don't think the Jets are going to give away draft picks.
I agree with you.
I don't see it.
I do have to say this though, and I said it on the show the other night. All jokes aside with the Sanders stuff and everything, I think he goes to Miami. If I'm being 100% honest with you guys, like I really think he will go to Miami, man. Tua is literally a couple concussions from not being able to play ever again.
Niners traded Purdy, and they
what?
I had to pull a Johnny there.
Yo, bro, I'm like breaking my neck. I'm like, what?
I had to get you one time, Johnny. You got me about 100 times with that kind of shit.
I'm trying to get my cousin is a big Niners fan. We're always talking ball and stuff. I'm trying to get him to pop in here, give us a reaction. I don't think he can figure it out. He's got to make a fucking YouTube account and everything. You know how that stuff goes.
Wow, man, dude, like I'm so hyped right now. Like this is an A+ for me, bro. Like in this round 1 pick. Now I'm like crazy excited for round 2, round 3, round 4. They're putting us in a great position,
dude. I was always more excited for rounds 2 and 3 than I was the first round pick. Don't get me wrong, like I'm fucking pumped that we got Membu, but where they really need to hit is 2 and 3, man.
I mean, 100% agree.
Wait a second, is this the selection?
Yeah, it is. The dude is the military person is saying.
What you guys got before the selection? Last pick
was the San Francisco 49ers draft pick. Back to you in Green Bay.
Here we go.
Jalen Walker.
Commissioner now with that pick.
I got Warren.
Another Warren. They might
Thank you to our men and women who serve in the United States military for your sacrifices to defend our country's freedom. With the 11th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select Michael Williams, defensive end, Georgia.
Wow.
Bulldog.
Yeah, Nick Bosa gets a running mate on the opposite.
Wow.
That I didn't. If it was edge, I didn't expect it to be Williams.
Wow.
Another good D line now getting beefier.
Cowboys time. Who's Cowboys going, bro?
Man, these players have a lot more bling than they did back in the day.
Oh man.
Let's be nice and paid to play college ball.
Nick, what do you think of San Francisco's pick?
They've always built up the lines. They've spent so many picks over the years on line. Like John Lynch, I'm not really that surprised on that end. I thought because Warren was there that they might have done the 2 tight ends for a year and tried that out with the West Coast system. But
it's Robert. It's Robert Saleh. He's got to have edge. That's his. He's got to have it. The defense cannot succeed without pass rush, right? His scheme is just 100% dependent on it.
No, it's fair.
If you think about it, dude, if that's a hit, if that pick hits, him and Bosa across from each other is going to be fucking nasty.
Hell yeah. Pin your ears back.
I wonder if they did that because they didn't get Bosa's brother. Like, I thought they were trying to pair the Bosas together. That would have been an interesting, for at least for a year to see that play out. But, well, I guess we'll say, it's that system. They've done that for years. So we'll see. Gentlemen, pleasure.
Nick, always, Bren.
See you soon.
Hey, thanks for coming on, mate. Hey, come on tomorrow night.
We'll do.
We'll be back tomorrow.
Hey, Nick, real quick before you head out, you know who you have to believe in, right? Joe Hendry, baby.
Hendry.
I believe
in Aaron Glenn. More importantly, I believe in Aaron Glenn.
Cero miedo.
Cheers.
Let's go.
Hey, have a good night, Nick.
See you, Nick.
Cheers, Nick. See you, buddy.
I love that every time Dallas, every year, it's like Jerry Jones acts like he just figured it out and they're going to win the Super Bowl. And every year you see him crying at the end in his stupid owner's box, looking stupid. And it's like, in every offseason, he believes that this is the year we got the picks, Super Bowl. You think Dallas is going to give CeeDee Lamb some help? Is he going to take freaking Tyler Warren?
There you go.
Okay, let me. Oh, here it is. Let me. Oh, that was
They
fast.
get their Jason Witten knockoff.
NFL draft. The Dallas Cowboys select Tyler Booker.
Oh,
Wow.
they took a guard.
Pump
Wow.
fake.
All right.
Wow, they took a guard at 12. That's early.
Yo, bro, I've been saying it to everybody, bro, about Tyler Warren, dog. Like, with him, it would have been like later on and like after the 12th. He didn't do it for me. He couldn't outbeat Theo Johnson.
Maybe
you know what I'm saying?
We get Tyler Warren at 42.
Yeah.
Yo, that would be crazy, bro.
Oh,
and I wouldn't
You
be
know
mad
what?
at that if that's the case.
You know what? We're staring, guys. I gotta acknowledge a few things. Guys in the chat, Yeti, I see you popped in. Florida Phil is right. The adults are in charge. It's a new day in New York. I appreciate that comment, man. Very, very true. We lost Nick, but we have a replacement for him. Let's say hello to another caller, see what he has to say about the pick of Armand Membu. Without further ado, Brother Yeti.
We got the Sasquatch and
What's up, dudes?
Yeti.
Oh, your stream. I never know when I'm in. Can you guys see me?
Yeah.
No.
No. How about if I go like this?
Oh, perfect. Perfect.
All right, cool. Yeah, no, I rocked this guy today just for the draft, but
you guys,
dude, I'm cool with Membo. I'm totally cool with Membo. That's, I mean, or is it Membu? Membo? Membu?
Membu?
Go with Membu.
Membu.
Okay. Yeah, very, very happy with that pick. I mean, I kind of, you know, we've talked a lot. I'm a trenches guy. I'm really happy with that pick. I was cool with Warren. I was cool either way. Like, and even if we went with Graham, I mean, I was cool with, but I didn't want the Q conversation. So that's cool that we kind of avoided that because I didn't want to deal with, oh, let's get rid of Q. Like, what the, you know, but anyway. So yeah, I'm really happy. And now that happened, I don't think we're getting rid of Breeze. Do you guys think we're picking up somebody later on that's going to replace Breeze?
It still could happen, bro.
Yeah.
You think?
Yeah, man.
I don't know, man. You got until the trade deadline, you know.
I never thought it was realistic we're trading Brees so we can bring in Genty. I always thought that was so silly, but it's not impossible that they trade him. If somebody gave us a third, which I doubt they would, and they did it, I mean, I could understand it. A third, you know, okay. I mean, but I don't expect it. I expect Brees Hall to be a Jet this year.
No, yeah, dude. I don't know. I'm such a homer, but yeah, I love Breeze, dude. I really like his one Jets drive. That tape caught me, dude. Him bouncing back from the injury and like that caught me and it got my heart. And that's my problem. These players get my heart. And then I'm like, don't get rid of him. Don't get rid of him. Don't get rid of CJ Uzomah. He's cool in the locker room. Don't get rid of him. But obviously he needed to go, you know? But yeah, I don't know. I'm just a weird fan. That's just the way my brain works and the way my heart works. I don't want to get rid of these guys.
You're a fan, bro.
I don't want Miami to get Tyler Warren.
Yo,
yeah,
I
honestly,
not in the AFC.
I think it's Sanders, man. I think they go quarterback here.
Let's focus on this pick. I know the Brees talk. Let's table that for a minute and let's watch our division rivals take a pick here. Sorry, I'm getting a little.
I would love it if they took Sanders. That'd be great for us. I would love it. It's good. Pick Sanders.
Johnny, I'm gonna bow to you if they take Sanders. Just be ready for it.
He's not gonna.
Yo, that would be crazy. But I mean, to me, what is Tua right now? Is Tua the long answer for them right now? Because this guy is a concussion away from
Zach Wilson
for the rest of his career.
No. They got Zach Wilson.
Yeah, they're fine. They're fine. Yeah, they're good. But no, I think Tua will probably transition into a backup in the next 2 years. That's my prediction. I don't know if it happens this year, but if he even stays in the league. I mean, he's already a millionaire. He's a multi-millionaire. Why keep playing with your life and playing with your kids, seeing their dad be cool when he's old? Like, you're already a millionaire. Who cares? Go into broadcasting, do something cool. Like, I don't know. I'm a weirdo. But I'm a family man.
Johnny might be right.
Let me just say that the NFL Plus app is straight garbage. I've relaunched it like 12 times already tonight.
It's probably because I'm on your account too,
it's
dude.
it's bogged down.
We're probably booting each other.
I mean, I could see quarterback at this pick for them, man. It would be. I would understand it. I would get it. You know.
Oh, okay. No, never mind.
There you
I
go.
thought you
There's
were saying
that.
tight end earlier. I thought you were saying.
I don't know. I was saying like watch that be the pick, like just to be pissing us off. Like we're gonna be like, shit, this might come back to haunt us.
Oh, you know
type of
what?
thing.
Miami could take a cornerback here.
Oh, Jalen Ramsey gone.
Ramsey
Right.
wants out. I mean, they definitely might go cornerback here.
No.
And there's some great corners on this board right now.
Good call, Jeremy. Good call. Yeah.
And there's some great ones too. Like this is a really good draft for cornerback. There's like 3 or 4 guys that all are very first round worthy picks.
There's some guys that I kind of wanted, but not in the first round.
Right.
You know,
based on our needs, we couldn't go cornerback this year.
Right. Yeah. Huh. So we're all watching the same commercial break?
Yeah. I don't know. I kind of feel like it's feeling a funny way, and I'm getting a sense that there's going to be some happy surprise in the second round. Like we're going to have somebody available to us on the board that I think we're all going to be really happy about.
Would Darius Alexander be that guy, or Tyreek Williams, or are you guys sold that we need a weapon?
I think we need a weapon, man. If I don't think you could pass on Higgins if Higgins is there. 6'4". He jumps up. He catches everything. He's a vacuum. He's got good speed. He's a great route runner. He's our end zone guy. You get to the 8-yard line, finally we'll score touchdowns. If Fields is running around that pocket, Higgins is going to break open, man. You just throw it to the corner. Boom. I love it.
Fucking Jeremy, man. He always speaks my mind. Jeremy, do you remember I wrote you that on your thing?
Yeah.
I was like, stop talking to me. Stop speaking what I'm about to say before you say it every time. But yeah, seriously. So we got our OT. We plugged that line. We plugged that hole. Now I think it's weapon time.
Look what look what Modine put on the bro. Could you imagine if that was the case to happen? I'd be nuts.
Wow.
Huh.
That'd be crazy.
I don't think Warren has fallen to 42.
I agree with you,
but dude, I am kind of bummed we didn't slide, because I think coming up from 42 would be a lot easier if we did. But now that we haven't, I don't think we should burn more assets to do so. We just gotta, like Jeremy said, just wait and see what falls to us at 42, and someone will be there that we didn't think would be.
Here it comes. Our rival.
With the 13th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Miami Dolphins select Kenneth Grant.
Wow.
Grant?
Dom C called it, man. He said Kenneth Grant is a top 15 pick.
Wow.
He's a guy who I thought might be on the board at 42 for us.
Wow.
That was my hope.
The best I've seen him was like 25, 30, 30 in that range. But to take him at 13,
It's early.
wow.
He's good. He's very good.
It is.
But I feel it's a reach. Wow.
McDonald's going to...
Jokes on them. Our RB1 doesn't run up the middle anyway.
Yeah.
All right, this is where Tyler's going for Anthony Richardson.
Oh, that's good pursuit.
Oh my God! Can you imagine how happy Indianapolis is right now? Tyler Warren was their wet dream.
Yep.
I mean, like Is there anyone who doesn't know for a fact that Indianapolis is taking Tyler Warren right now? It's like a fact.
Dude, they got
Did we play any next
Bowers
year?
robbed of them last year. Now they wanted Bowers last year and they couldn't get him. Now they have Warren fall in their lap. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, they might be taking him to play quarterback.
Hey,
Johnny boy.
Hey, Dano, I have a question for Jeremy.
Yeah, what's that?
Jeremy, in your comment before, you stated that it is the Colts' wet dream. Could you please elaborate a little bit more to that? I don't know what that means.
It's a trap.
Based on the amount of kids you have, you know damn well what I mean.
Johnny would love a visual.
Good retort.
I mean, think about it. Like the Colts were rumored that early on that they were going to trade up with us to get Tyler Warren, that they would be the team to trade with us. Like they got to be in ecstasy right now. There's no way they thought he'd be on the board for them.
Yo, this is crazy.
It's literally 99.9% Tyler Warren at 14.
Unbelievable.
And they're laughing. They're running there. They should be running to the podium,
they did.
to be
that
honest.
thing didn't even hit. It was like 9:08, and the pick was already in.
Okay.
Slipping out of the 10 is just wild for Warren. If he does, I mean, let's see what happens. But everybody had him, right? If he wasn't going to us, he was going to somebody before us or right after us.
Chicago.
Here we go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's crazy. That
It's going fast now, guys.
Was that Hannibal or was that
Here we go.
That's why I like day 2. Kind of speeds up.
They wasted no time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Tight end, Penn State.
Like anybody, like any mystery. Like there was any mystery.
bro, the Colts are going nuts right now. What I keep.
They're going to be so
man.
pissed if it's not Warren. They're going to be so pissed. Oh, they got him. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I'm like 10 seconds behind.
There are Jet fans losing their minds, man. That guy Benny on X on Twitter.
Oh, I know.
Like, so furious.
I don't understand. Okay, here's my thing with the division and the Jets fans. We all knew we needed 2 or 3 positions, right? And there were 3 really good guys out there. All of them were fine because then you fill the other ones in later. Like, was Warren going to be better and make us like? Look what happened to the Raiders. They got Bowers, and they still. Where are they picking now? Where are they picking?
Right. We weren't going to fix our problem. We weren't going to fix our problems with 1 pick anyway. You just had to fill one of your holes. Guess what? We filled one of our holes
with a good guy, a great guy. So I don't know. It's funny to watch everybody get really pissed.
I mean, do I think that Warren's going to be good? I think he's going to be good.
Oh, I think he will.
I just couldn't see us picking him at 7 off of 1 year of real tape on him. Like, my biggest thing and my biggest argument constantly was he couldn't outbeat Theo Johnson, especially when he was being compared to Bowers, which they're totally 2 different tight ends. Anyways, but Bowers came in to Georgia and he outbeat Mount Washington, and it's never talked about enough.
Word. Well, do you guys all see a little kid hit that home run? Are we watching the same thing? I'm watching that on NFL.
Warren even played center 1 snap.
Yeah.
Really?
Shout out Florida Phil. He says he agrees with Johnny 100%. There are many Jets fans going freaking nuts, man. I'll tell you this, man. Braylon Allen just tweeted out 1 word. He said, "Yes."
Yeah.
Yes.
Bro.
You got a 334 guy running in front of you. Hell fucking yeah.
I'm going to say this. Since 1998, when we were in that AFC championship game, we've been in 3 championship games. And all the 3 of those seasons, we had something in common. We had good offensive line, strong offensive line, and we had a wall every time. Every time we've been good, offensive line. Kansas City, for years, they were winning Super Bowls, right? Then they started to have problems on the offensive line, right? It got a little bit weaker. What happened in the Super Bowl? What lost them that game? Couldn't protect Mahomes. So, like, I don't know how anybody could be upset. Like, this is exactly the way you build a team, right? We have an offensive line now. Now we can do everything else. I think the biggest thing of everything, though, is we still need our real franchise quarterback.
Facts. Hey, Aller next year, right? Huh. Hey, do you guys hear that?
Your phone ringing again?
It's not me, said the bigger.
Is this a debut?
We have the phone ringing. We have a 7th member joining us in the Danger Zone. A guy we all know. Let's hear his pick 7 take. Without further ado.
What's up, gentlemen?
How are you not watching the Knicks game?
What's going on?
If I watched that, it'd be on mute. Believe me.
That's not going.
What do I want to do? Watch the Knicks playoffs, or no? I think I'll just hang with Johnny Jimenez since he's around tonight. What the hell?
Hell yeah! You know why? Because I believe in Joe Henry.
The fact that for those who, if you know, you know, I actually sent him the flags of like all the countries and cities in the song.
It's the best song ever made.
But
hey, does this view mess with anybody? I can see everybody when I do this.
No, you are good, brother.
Wilson for home improvement.
Right on.
Adam Y2K, man, the Jets just picked Armand Membu. Talk to us. What do you think about that selection?
You know, for all the players that all the draft pundits said could be mocked to the Jets, it really seemed to come down to 2, Warren and Membu. So when I did my show last night, my prediction was Warren. It was a half-hearted prediction, but I kept coming back to one thing that leaned me towards Membu making sense. There are still a lot of very good tight ends still to come who can be starters. There are really not a lot of definitive right tackles who that is their position and they have experience there. Most of these tackles are left tackles we'd be converting over to the right side. I don't want a learning curve for the number 7 overall pick. We want to plug and play. And for an offense that's going to be predicated on running between the quarterback and the 3 running backs that I expect that we are going to have going into this year, I'm fine with doing the bookend tackle situation. It ain't pretty. It ain't sexy. But the best teams win in the trenches. Ask Philly, ask Baltimore, need I go on? So I am good with this pick.
Dude, that was the best. That was a great take.
Thank you.
Let me just say that together they add up. They're almost younger than me combined, our tackles. So let me just let that nugget sit out there.
I mean, dude, it's for the long run. It's for what Glenn said to us: sustained winning. How do you do that in the trenches, man? Like, dude, I'm so membued up right now. I'm trying to make that a thing, Dano. I'm trying to make that a thing on your show right now. Yeah, man.
Boot up.
Dude, it's exactly what what Mr. Wickerchair just stated. Like, it's the truth. It's not the sexy pick that everybody constantly wants, but it's the right pick. It's where we were at. Nobody thought that Tyler Warren was going to be dropping the way he dropped. We were saying it. We kept saying it, but we were made to be looked at like some idiots. And it happened. What do you value? Like, what position of need do you value over a tight end? Like, come on, man. No. This is great for us, man. Like, and if it is next year that we go out and get a quarterback, you're protecting the dude. You've given 1 full year for all of these guys to gel together. They're gonna constantly get better. The depth piece too. We're not even talking about the depth. The Okafor position that's back there now is set. You got somebody for a center just in case. Dude, like, this is great. The Olu conversation that Scott kind of was talking about a little bit earlier in regards to his injury, what I read, he's going to be fine by camp. There's no issue whatsoever. Plantar fictitious fee, whatever it is called that he had.
Plantar fasciitis.
There we go. I'm calling it factitious, and that's what I'm going with.
That shit sucks, dude. I have that. I wake up every morning and I limp down my stairs. It sucks. But about an hour into it, I'm good though. So I don't know why he's being a bitch about it, but that's okay. You know, difference between his 300 and some pound ass, but whatever.
FYI,
what,
dude? I had that, and I went to this doctor, and they put a laser on it. I was better in like 3 treatments. Gone. I'm totally serious.
It's got to be a surveyor thing. I didn't start having it until I was fucking surveying.
I had it after I had a series of foot surgeries. I was basically on my ass for 2 years, and when I came back, my other foot had plantar fasciitis, but that damn laser fixed it right up. There we go.
So on screen, I just put the contract that our pick is going to warrant, and let me just say that I'm really stoked to have it be a tackle and not a tight end.
Thank you, bro.
Jalen Walker.
Well, that makes sense.
Yep.
The kid from Georgia is staying in Georgia.
Georgia.
This new
I mean,
game
the
is
Falcons
stressing
need
me out.
like I need.
That's one Georgia player that the Eagles won't get, so I'm sure they're disappointed.
Right.
Yo, that's wild. Like, I've always had this conversation, and I want to put it to you guys. So this is a kid from Georgia playing for Atlanta, right? If you guys were playing, would you want to play for your team knowing that? Because I got a big family. All of them tickets, the pressure that gets played to get put on that, like, how would you guys
It's a good
think of that?
question.
You know what I'm saying? Like, what would go? Like, would you want to go somewhere else, or would you stay home and try to do it for your team?
Oh, Adam, this game is killing me.
Hey, talk to us. I want to know what's happening with Knicks.
They're up by 5.
Oh, up by 5. You're just like a little bit ahead of. Okay, you're a few seconds ahead of me.
Carl Anthony Towns has just hit a free throw to go up by 5. He's taking the second free throw. There's 34 seconds left on the clock. 35.
Yeah, you're well ahead of me then. I may just have to track this on the ESPN website because the TV coverage is like I'm full minute behind. Oh my gosh.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay, that makes sense.
On the phone. Yeah, Yahoo Sports or whatever.
And Dano, like, you got a whole bunch of Met fans right now on your show too. How about our Mets, man? Like, how about our Mets, bro? Like, whew.
It's so crazy. I'm figuring out. I'm thinking maybe next weekend I'll just fly into St. Louis for the day and go see the Mets play in St. Louis. Why not? I haven't been to Citi Field in 3 years, and okay. I've been to Citi Field in 3 years, and I can't wait to go this summer. Can't wait.
Now it's 114 to 110, 23 seconds left. Brunson's on the line to shoot 2, so we have a chance to go up by 6.
Well, we talked some hockey playoffs while we're at it. We're covering everything here tonight.
I RSVP'd already, Phil, for you, so I got you.
Fancy.
I went to a baseball game last year, Pirates game, because I'm in West Virginia. So took my son last year to a Pirates game, and Skeens just so happened to be starting that game. And man, that's all, like, everything is Skeens in Pittsburgh, dude. Like, especially at PNC Park, like they're really leaning into that, and that sucks because they're just gonna probably let his ass go after the season because they're idiots and I don't know. They never retain
that
their
dude
good
pitches
players.
straight gas. It's insane, bro.
I mean,
they were dominating while he's pitching, and as soon as they bring the closer in,
and the line for the bobblehead, like they have the bobblehead, and it goes like out the stadium, across the bridge, wraps around. I mean, did everybody see the whole deal with the Roberto Clemente sign on the right field wall? You all know about that? Oh, what a disgrace that was. They had a Clemente, for those who don't know, they had a Clemente 21 sign on the right field corner. Without warning, they replaced it with a freaking Surfside ad.
Yep.
Can we get the freaking rebound?
I mean, just so ridiculous. They replaced it back after enough outrage. Thanks, Jeremy. Oh, God. Oh, it's getting close. Oh, my God.
Oh, we got it. We got it now. Okay.
Tell us that the win is secured.
It's secure. 116 to 110, 8 seconds left. We got the ball. It's pretty
okay.
116, 113. Hardaway made another three.
Oh, God.
Exactly. 5.8 seconds left, Knicks ball. So it should be get fouled, make a free throw, should be okay.
Woo, look at that right there.
I can't.
Hey, that's what Membu should have wore.
Woo. Yeah, Membu should have
That's
wore
what
that.
Woody's wearing.
Build the wall.
That would probably be a choke.
Do you think let me ask you guys this. Do you think that they're going to have like a draft video and you're going to see, hey, do you know who this is? Yeah, it's Woody Johnson for the New York Jets.
Oh,
Do you know who our quarterback is?
Don't give the phone to Woody. I actually tweeted them. We don't need Woody. Look at everybody applauding. Everybody's applauding back here. Oh, my God. Random note on Jalon Walker. The first player from Georgia, University of Georgia, the Falcons have taken in the first or second round since 1966.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Who was the player?
Wow.
Really, dude? I can look it up. I don't have that on me. And looks like the Cardinals made their pick as well. Wow. Didn't expect this player to go this soon, but he's a good player.
Go ahead, Adam. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
They drafted Walter Nolan, the defensive tackle.
Wow.
He's good, but I didn't expect him to go that high.
I said that could happen.
These defensive tackles are getting – the fact that the Dolphins took Kenneth Grant as soon as they did, I'm like, what?
I can't believe –
But he's got motor issues, and if you got a motor issue, I don't want you, especially not in the first round.
And they're all going above Harmon, which is –
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Steelers will take Harmon if he's there.
That's kind of
wow. So far, I mean, which pick do you guys think has been the snap pick?
The one that was like most surprising, or the one the team's going to regret? You mean
most surprising?
How long is a full timeout in basketball? 10 minutes?
It seems that way. Holy crap! Well, we got to have 5 commercial breaks and all this stuff.
I think my biggest reaction was Loveland getting taken.
Exactly.
4 seconds left. Brunson to shoot
probably
2
the
free
big-
throws. He just needs to make one.
Go ahead, Scott.
No, I just said I think my biggest reaction was Loveland.
Yeah, I mean that whole stretch right there too, because the Cowboys taking a guard and like that whole stretch of picks in that little range there was pretty interesting. The Niners taking an edge,
Yeah, we got it.
like probably the third ranked of those boards was pretty interesting. Who are the Bengals taking?
You never know with the
Defense, right?
Would it be great if they took a wide receiver? I'm just saying.
Hey,
that's what I said.
Dude, Burrow's in the draft room. We better get another receiver. Like I need it now.
No, Burrow needs to be like, guys, you got to get this fucking defense some help because I can't do 45 points a game every
Did they
game.
fill out?
Jesus.
Did they take care of the whole trade situation yet, or is that still in limbo?
Oh, Trey Hendricks. I don't think it's been resolved yet. He doesn't have a new contract.
You know what? Hot take. I think this one's going to be James Pierce Jr. Maybe you could see Will Johnson.
Okay.
My
It's
Full
crazy.
timeout. Are you kidding me? 2 seconds left.
This is like an NCAA tournament game. The last 5 minutes take 2 years.
What could they possibly do here? All we got to do is not foul them behind the 3-point line.
They're
right?
figuring out where in Greek town they want to go after the game.
I mean, basically, you're throwing the ball and then chucking it, and then that's it. There's no time left.
Hey, you know what was cool about Membu? He tried to put on his draft hat and it didn't fit him. That's a big dude, bro. That guy's massive, yo.
It's like I said, I recorded a quick video. He can't even buy a beer yet. He's only 20.
I'm all about it, man.
Is
his
it
falls ahead of him? Aren't you glad Keith Carter's history? Can you imagine if Carter got
Yes.
his hands on him? Oh my gosh.
Good take on that. They're showing now all of Sanders commercials right now.
Oh,
Who are the Bengals gonna take?
See how he goes to Seattle?
Well, we touched on that, Chaos, when you were nicked up. Do you think it'll be maybe so the two top on the board, Will Johnson, James Pierce Jr. Do you think it could be one or the other?
I can't believe we haven't seen a cornerback go yet in a draft. There's so many good ones.
Harris made a 3 with half a second left, 117, 116 next with half a second left. Beasley fouls with 0.1 seconds left.
Oh my God! Don't tell me
it's
this.
0.1 seconds. It's It's I don't want to say till it's over, but
You can't even alley-oop that fast.
Right. So they're saying it's over. End of the fourth.
You have to like volley it.
Yeah, I don't
You
think
can't even,
Christian
like-
Leitner's around
Hey
anymore.
Murph, can you do that one more time? Like just like that? They show the shirt. Oh, look at the shirt, man.
It's
Shirt's
over.
sexy. Shirt's sexy. Woo!
That's right.
Look at that logo. Logo sexy, man. That's what we should have had Membu walk out with.
Bengals pick is in. Yep, Bengals made their pick.
Wow.
They go running back.
Neither player that we mentioned. Yeah, we haven't mentioned this player yet, but he was linked to the Jets.
Talk to us, Adam. Tell us what it was.
With the 17th pick in the NFL draft, the Cincinnati Bengals select Shamar Stewart, Texas A&M.
Wow.
All right.
That's
Good.
how you do it. Hell yeah.
No, no Mike Green, huh?
No Mike Green, yeah.
Amazing.
Murph, you called it.
Back on.
You said you were like, Burrow is like, hey, my defense needs some help. Like,
Oh my God, he
make it
missed
happen.
the second free throw. So if they were to hit a 3, they win.
There's no time left on the
That's a good
clock.
pick for that.
It's over. It's over. It's over.
Okay.
Stick a fork.
It's over.
Okay.
yeah, you're giving me like, I'm like, I don't know what to do. Like, look at the draft for this. Or like,
Dude, it's insane how many people are in Green Bay, though. Like,
I know.
can we just
It's
mention
awesome.
that? Insane.
That's like all the populace of Green Bay.
It's half the state of Wisconsin.
Like that's our entire population. Like they shut the cheese factories down.
I mean, if I didn't have like 1,000 kids, I would have wanted to go to that. Like, I've always wanted to go to Green Bay to watch a game there. It's iconic, you know, to be able to see that field itself and just the history, and then be like, why not, you know? So
Yeah, he missed the last free throw on purpose. Okay, there we go. Game over. Yeah, I got to say, that last time the Jets were there and up in Lambeau when they beat the Packers and Aaron Rodgers, I immediately had this feeling of regret. It's like, I wish I was at that game right now. Because I lived in Chicago for 20 years, you know, a couple hours from Green Bay, but I never went to a game because they're ODU. Yep, I know what's up. Never went up to a game, but man. Yeah. They go to a couple of NFL drafts in Chicago, though. So,
you know what I just thought about when I brought this up? Guess who still has a chance, baby?
Zach Kuntz.
Zach Kuntz. Let's go.
It's an
I mean,
outside chance, but it's a chance.
For now. It's the deep tight end draft.
While we
Let's go.
have a second, guys, let me ask you this. We're most likely taking a quarterback next year. It's going to happen in Pittsburgh. Does anybody chomping at the bit to go see who we take live in person?
Not really. I've been to drafts before, and you're a sardine can. The lines are crazy to do anything. When I went in Chicago, we didn't even have audio way out where I was in the throng of people. You had to sort of like lean up to see the board, but you couldn't really hear any coverage, or you really didn't know anything that was going on aside from social media. So it looks cool. and maybe they made some updates since then, but it's not the most user-friendly experience for the fan because you got to deal with lines and all kinds of craziness. It's one thing I would say.
Are you sure it's over, Adam?
They're reviewing it. It said 0.0 on the clock, but now
I think they're going to give them a half second.
They're going to give them
chaos
another second.
is in the building.
What ends first, this game or the first round? I don't know.
We lost Jeremy a little while ago. He'll be back. It's getting close.
They're good. All right.
That's a good pick, man. I like Stewart a lot.
Yeah, it was a good pick for what they need. Like
He's got all the measurables. Now it's just about production. And he's got his green for money suit on.
Hell yeah.
What's that?
the Seahawks are trading.
They're trading down? Uh-oh.
I think
Who
so.
is?
They threw the ball out of bounds.
Not 100%, but they're talking to somebody about trading down, I guess.
God, we need to I wish there was a live feed of this fucking game.
I mean, Brunson threw the ball off the rim on purpose, and they said that was like illegal or something. I mean,
Okay,
that's when was that against the rules?
The next one.
For like the third time already tonight.
Yeah, they won for the third time.
Congratulations. That means we win the series, the way I see it.
Yeah, there's not a chance I'd want to be standing in that crowd there.
Yeah.
No chance.
Yeah. I mean, do you remember when they were in Nashville a couple of years ago and they had that drone shot just going right down Broad Street and it was like 9-10 blocks? I'm like, if you're 8-9 blocks away, how good of an experience is it really for you? If you're going to go, it's like you got to pay up to be in like the best areas. Otherwise, it's, you know, it's like Times Square New Year's Eve. That's the best way I can explain it to you.
And what the hell you do when you got to take a piss?
Wear a diaper. Get a thing of Depends. That's all you could do.
Adult diaper.
Yeah, and don't drink. Yeah, don't drink a lot of liquid because that's going to cause you to do that. So, okay, now it says final. Okay.
Pick his in. Will Johnson. Oh no, I take that back. Pete Carroll.
Guys, I got to bolt real fast. I forgot I have to take my wife somewhere.
You're good,
But we
Chaos.
All right.
All right,
Join
brother.
us tomorrow, brother.
Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow.
Later.
Right.
Go Knicks.
Later.
Go Knicks. Go Mets. Go Jets.
Right on cue. Was Jeremy hanging around just for the end of the Knicks game? I think he had to leave about a half hour ago. He just didn't want to miss the end of the game.
Hey, did you see that they optioned Batty and Singer to AAA?
Yeah, I am surprised they sent Beatty down. The only justification of it is he has options left and Jose Zucar doesn't. But in terms of roster, yeah, I'm disappointed Beatty's gone.
Yeah, I mean they activated McNeil and hey Dano.
Dane just got way better looking somehow.
No kidding.
Whoa.
Yeah. His beard just really grew in the past.
It's a good looking beard, yeah. Has the second best beard here in the chat.
Looks like me.
Hey Dano, so what's your
I feel
thoughts
like I
on
look like
Membo?
a dwarf on Lord of the Rings.
You gotta do
You
it.
kind of do. Like a gnome or a dwarf.
That's funny.
All right, who is
Oh,
it,
what's your
Johnny?
setup?
The Seahawks with the number 18 pick, played from North Dakota State, Gray Zabel.
Really?
With Zabel.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, probably interior O line. Yeah.
Okay. Huh.
This is boring. I want to see some shitty quarterbacks get drafted.
Very Seahawks.
I want to see some trades, some craziness.
Man, do you guys really think that it's only one quarterback gets drafted in the first round?
It's possible. I think Sanders will get drafted tonight, but I think that's going to be. I just have this feeling Milroe and Dart.
Well,
I think Dart has a better chance than Sanders, but I think Pittsburgh will take him.
here's what could happen. The team that wants a quarterback that's already drafted maybe trades up into the first, so they have that 5th-year option.
Yeah.
But
I just want to know who named Big Gray. They're like, I think my kid is going to be super neutral, so I'm just going to name him Gray.
Yeah, well, it is Grey, the more like sounding, proper sounding version.
Okay, that's fair.
Gray's a super
But you know,
popular
like 90% of the population.
There's like tons of 5-year-olds named Gray.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Super popular with little kids.
Yo, you just
listen. Come on, I work for Coca-Cola. We have names on bottles, and I haven't seen Gray yet.
Probably
so I
a
don't want to hear
Snapple
it.
one.
It's obviously not that popular. I've seen Genesis, Yahir, Yolanda. I've seen all kinds of different names. I've not seen Gray yet.
Yahir.
Yahir. Y-A-H-I-R.
So if he's lost, you say, "Hey, Yahir, you here?
Yeah.
You hear?
Like,
Yeah.
You hear me now?
Man. The Bucks are up now.
I think defense. I heard that guy Campbell, that linebacker. Like PFF did an article that the best fit for the Jets was with that linebacker, Jahad Campbell. I think he'd be a good target for Tampa Bay. They need some help on defense.
He is a good prospect, but people just don't take linebacker.
Hampton goes here.
Oh, the running back?
No,
Yeah, they got Irving.
dude.
Go Ducks.
Ducky Irving.
It looks like Muji and Glenn are doing their press conference right now, so I would expect.
Are they
from the Jets right now? Yeah.
Hey, Murph, when my dad was at Oregon, they had a linebacker, the best name ever for a Duck, Wesley Mallard. Yeah,
Nice.
Really?
he played in the NFL too.
That's great. Mallard. we all watch it through your phones. Can anybody lip read?
I don't want to get his thing like whatever it is. Will that hurt him?
Maybe not. He's a wait and see type guy.
Armand Membu is a natural fit. I got that.
Broncos traded out of 20. Is that what you were talking about, Murph? Nolan Rich put that in there.
No.
Or is that real, or is that just
Did the Broncos trade out of 20? Scott's asking.
Yeah, the Broncos have 20. The Buccaneers are picking right now. According to this.
God, man, you can't. Dude, I love Glenn. They asked him about the fact that Membu is young. And he just shook his head and said, that dude played 3 years. He can't help it that he's young. But all I know is the kid was solid and good. And that's why we picked him.
You know, that New York media always trying to find a negative angle on everything.
And he shut it down.
Okay, prediction on the Broncos thing. All right.
Broncos could do Broncos. That's one of the tougher teams to call where they're going to go.
Well, hey, and you know all this Reese trade talk. Right there is a team that could try to, and they wouldn't do it for a first, but that's
wow. I got the Bucks pick for you.
Who is it?
You sound surprised.
I am. The Buccaneers draft Emeka Egbuka, the wide receiver.
Whoa!
I did not see them going receiver, and that is a good one. But I guess Evans Godwin getting up there a little bit. They need to. He's got 2 great receivers to learn from. I will tell you that. Wow.
Is that the second receiver taken?
McMillan, and I think Egbuka was the second. Yes, he was, and I think that makes sense. I think he is right there with McMillan. I think he's on that level.
He jumped a bunch of guys that were kind of predictable.
Like Golden and Bergen. Yeah, those are really the 2.
Yo, Muji and Glenn are both like, are we done yet? Like, can we go now?
We got to trade back up for a quarterback. Come on, let us go.
I love them, bro. Like, I love these guys right now, dude.
Oh.
there's going to be a trade here soon.
It has to be, right?
Hey, Pittsburgh's up
Because-
soon, so I mean they could do it.
I guess some QB needy teams are making calls. So
Yo, is Pittsburgh getting Sanders at 21, man?
They could.
Is it happening?
My Pittsburgh people tell me they're going to wait till next year, but that could all be smokescreen
I
stuff.
have to be here because they needed to take a massive shit. So.
Yeah.
Did you take a picture, Dane?
Daniel's talking, but I can't hear him.
You don't want to.
Oh, he can't hear us because he don't have his friggin' headphones.
I got him this poster, and he puts it over here, where you can't even see it.
Hey,
Is that Met stuff?
Knicks.
Oh, let's go Knicks. Hell yeah.
I told her, I said, hey, the ring light reflects off of everything. Like, I need to be able to take that glass from the front off of it. Or, like, you can already see this light in it. But anyways,
Look at that hat that guy's wearing. What the hell is that thing?
Which hat?
Like a Guardian cap. Oh, some kid hanging out with Sanders.
he had those giant hats on.
Yeah.
Dane, we had a call in. I don't know if it still pops up on your screen or whatever. It went away on mine though.
I see Nolan's ready to. Yeah,
Yeah,
let's do it.
I didn't want to click on it and overstep or anything, but
Bro, we're at that time of night. We need another Membu take. I mean,
here, I gotta
we've
get to bed. 4 a.m. comes early.
What's up, guys? I had to clarify. I'm predicting the Broncos trade out. That was my latest mock draft. Had them trading back out at 20. Someone jumped to the Steelers for a quarterback, so I had to clear that up.
You still think that?
I think so. I think the Giants could be in play. My mock draft, I had them trading 34, pick 99, which is their third rounder, a second next year, and a fourth to come up to get Jackson Dart or Shadur. I could see it. Again, they're desperate. Like, could you imagine the headlines if the Giants come out of this draft with Abdul Carter and get arguably the second quarterback in this draft?
Who would they be trading with, do you think?
I think the Broncos, because don't forget, too, who's behind the Broncos? It's the Steelers.
Sure.
They're going to be competing for those wild card spots. So if you're Denver, why would you let, the Steelers get a quarterback that could potentially help knock you out of the playoffs if you're Denver? So just happens a team from the NFC says we want a quarterback. Well, all of a sudden makes it a little bit easier. So then Steelers might not be as good. I think that's something people aren't talking about is it's pick 2021. They're right at the same level. And I think the Broncos are going to keep ascending. So why would you let them get a quarterback? Like, if they really want Jackson Dart or Shadur, like, I would even take 80 cents on the dollar. Like, for Jets fans, we know this experience. We wanted Broderick Jones in 2023. What'd the Patriots do? They said, all right, we know you want this guy. We'll trade back and let the Steelers jump you. So, again, I think that could be very much in play at pick 20.
Can we at least say that Membu's a better prospect than Broderick Jones was?
Yeah. And Mekhi Becton, too. So.
Clearly, Joe Douglas had a plan.
We just have the coaching staff to execute the plan. Or the medical staff, I guess, in Becton's case. One other team I think that could trade down is Minnesota at 24. They have the least draft capital of any team, only 4 picks. So they might be looking to move down too.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Murph, I think JD's plan is still being executed.
Yeah.
Not only do they have the least picks, like the least value in the picks as well. They really could use some more a trade back at least round one.
So Jordan Schultz from Fox is saying that the Giants are trying to get back into round one, which I don't think would surprise anybody, but they are actively trying to trade back up.
I could see the Steelers actually trading down. They don't have a second round pick, I don't think.
Yeah, because then wasn't that in the Metcalf trade, I think, the second rounder?
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, it'll be fascinating. Jackson Dart and Shadur get to tomorrow. Can you imagine how crazy it's going to be tomorrow to stop the second round?
Oh, there'll be some trades before 7 o'clock tomorrow. No doubt about it. That's the case.
Well, I think it happens at the end of the round tonight.
You got to give it to like the Giants, though. If they do that, like if they trade back in and get their quarterback, they didn't risk losing out on a blue chipper like Abdul Carter, and then still got their quarterback. So
and they could do it. They're the two quarterbacks they brought in, I think, are guaranteed like $14.5 million. That's it. So it'd be real easy.
Yeah, I will
Guys,
say,
I got to give you Samini's latest tweet. I have to read Samini's latest tweet. This is gold. Aaron Glenn. This is so good. Aaron Glenn was asked if he has a response to Aaron Rodgers' criticism about their meeting in February. Absolutely, Glenn said, pausing ever so briefly. Membu is a really good player, and I'm so excited he's in Jet.
Yo, bro.
Let's go.
Man.
Oh, man.
That's our coach, man. That's our coach.
Good for him.
Aaron's so full of it, though. I laugh because he did it last Thursday, a week for the draft. It's like he could have come out the week after on McAfee. He could have come out before free agency. He waited. No, I'll wait 2.5 months to air my dirty laundry. And oh, by the way, I leave up the fact that I was already on the East Coast for a football event, and the Jets called me into the building because I was already out here on the East Coast. So
thank you.
Left that little part of the story out of it. The Broncos are trying to trade. They got 1 minute left on the clock. They are trying to trade out of this right now.
It's just Aaron trying to be relevant, right?
Because Broncos.
He didn't get his way, and when you tell a little kid no, they don't know how to act, and they act emotionally, and that's what he did. I'm glad that's over with and done. And you got a coach like Aaron Glenn that says Membu is the player that we should be talking about. Amazing response.
I will say I was surprised when I went live tonight. I was expecting so many Jet fans to be upset that they didn't pick Warren, because I remember last year when Olu was drafted, it was like a meltdown that they didn't pick Bowers, and when they went tackle, but I think it was the right pick, though.
With pick number 20, the Denver Broncos select Jahdae Barron, safety.
Wow.
Really?
Wow.
It's a good pick.
It's a good pick.
I'm surprised they didn't go with North Carolina running back. I'm surprised they didn't go with him.
Yeah. I kind of thought Hampton. Well,
yeah.
They could be this Brees trade could be real.
I don't think that's happening.
What are we getting if we trade Brees? I mean, contract year. I mean,
you're getting
the starting point would be the third next year that we lost in the Adams trade, and I don't think we're getting a third for him. That is the starting point for me. I mean, give Brees a chance behind this line with a coaching staff.
What's Rappaport saying? Is he saying someone tried to trade up to the Broncos?
Seeing him run into his blockers and just completely missing holes last year really turned me off on him. Like, I know he's really talented. I know he is, but like something's going on up here because the dude was not seeing holes last year at all.
Yeah,
dude, it took until week 6 before he even hit 4 yards a carry.
I think the point is they could get something rather than nothing, like we've seen happen the last couple years. So,
and it's not as if these other running backs were setting the world on fire. Their yards per carry dropped as the season went on. And I'm going to come back to this too. There are 73, sorry to give you this number, but I got to give it to you. 73 tight ends that qualified in blocking last year. We had number 67 in Conklin and 72 in Ruckert. The blocking was garbage last year. That has to change. That has to change.
I don't know. I feel like with Brees, oh my God, Brad Williams is a Bronco fan? I didn't know that. Sorry about that. Got a little distracted.
Who?
Brad Williams, the comedian. He's like standing on a box there, basically. So, anyways, the thing with Brees is I feel like the best time to get value is either at the midseason this year or trade him at the end of the season next year, because he had his worst season. They're going to give you like 80% on the dollar. Like,
well, you can't trade it. You can't trade him at the end of next season, though.
You could tag and trade him.
No, okay. I don't know when the tag deadline is, but I really do think you have to do it before Halloween.
Mm-hmm.
After that, I mean, comp pick. I don't know if you can trade him after the season. Maybe you can. If anybody else knows, I don't know. At the end of...
Does anybody think that the Steelers aren't taking Sanders here?
Well, if they don't, it tells us that they think they're getting Rodgers.
They could take Dart. They could take Dart.
I don't know. Could they take Hampton here because they don't have a running back?
I think they're taking the DT out of Oregon. Or Hampton would be a good pick.
Yeah.
I think they're going QB.
Thing about the Steelers, well, I guess they were desperate and did a stupid QB draft choice not all that long ago. But they historically they didn't ever seem to really panic about the quarterback position.
Who do you think the Chargers get coming up? Do you think they go another offensive weapon?
They could take a receiver.
Yeah, I could see Gold. I could see, Burton or Golden. One of those two would make sense.
They need it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I love McConkey, but you do need something else with him.
Johnny's guy right there.
Wanted that guy, man.
Well, they got the great tackle last year. They passed on the great receivers last year, so I think Golden would be excellent for them.
They got bookend tackles just like you know who does now.
All right, Steelers have 5 minutes from what I'm seeing right now.
Uh-oh, they got Sanders in the background.
Mike Green going within the next 3 picks. I promise you that.
Yeah. Just like they had Warren Sapp on the TV when the Jets could have picked him, but we know how that turned out.
Yeah.
Now the pick is in.
Yeah. Made us hate every Brady, Kyle Brady to Tom Brady, basically for 30 years straight.
Pick is in.
Do you guys want? Do you want to know the pick?
Yes.
Yeah, it's
with the 21st pick in the 2025 NFL Draft. The Pittsburgh Steelers select Derek Harmon, defensive tackle.
Man.
Wow. Dion's pissed. Oh my God, they just showed.
Yo,
he was around. Yeah.
Oh my God. Did someone get that hat off that guy's head? Like he's wearing.
Yeah.
Tell him to stop wearing.
That's bad.
What is
that's bad?
How do you think the Steeler fans are going to react though? Like that's what I'm dying to see. Like, are they going to be happy or are they going to be pissed?
They're not. They're not even waving their towels right now. They're just like, what?
I know a few Steeler fans, and they are like so on edge right now. I mean, there's a lot of people who they're just out of patience. They want Tomlin gone.
Yeah.
I mean, if I look at Steelers as fans as leading very privileged lives, but they don't exactly look at it that way. So, yeah, they're just super restless right now.
I'm just surprised. Again, I think this is a good pick. To me, this tells me they got to feel like they're getting Aaron at some point. Because what's their depth chart now going into next season? Like, I don't even know who's the quarterbacks, like the backups, because they let both their number 1 and 2 go. Did
Mason Rudolph, right?
Mason Rudolph.
Is he still on the team? I didn't know if they cut him.
Is he in Tennessee?
They re-signed him.
They did re-sign. Okay.
I'm not surprised, regardless of Rodgers.
Mm-hmm.
I think Rodgers retires, man.
That's what I'm saying.
I really think he retires. I think he's.
He retires. Some great quarterback gets hurt, and then he comes out of nowhere.
He comes out of nowhere.
You know.
The current Steelers depth chart at quarterback, it is Mason Rudolph and the immortal Skylar Thompson.
Oh, that's right. Harmon, baby.
I had a Miami Dolphin fan telling me that he was going to be better than Tua. That was Dan Marino's protege there for a minute, Skylar Thompson.
Maybe throwing right-handed, but that'd be about it.
Hot take. I think the Dolphins had the worst pick of the draft so far. They have no offensive line. And again, they got a good defensive tackle, but who the heck's protecting Tua? Like, I did not get that pick.
Let's see. Pittsburgh was split on Shedeur Sanders. Sounds like a lot of teams are very split on Shedeur Sanders. Oh, Darren Muji on the Brees Hall trade rumors. I haven't had any talks with any teams on Brees Hall. He's on the team. Yet there have been reports that he's been made available for the last week and a half. Yeah, we're also supposed to believe there have been no talks. So who knows what the truth is. But
exactly.
I think
the good Ohio State game, Murph.
I get the feeling the whole Brees Hall buzz is just to generate value. If Genty somehow fell to the Jets at 7 for a potential trade back with like the Bears at 10 or something, but I just never saw it happening with the trade back, like trading Brees. I mean,
Jackson Dart or Shedeur Sanders to Minnesota.
I mean, they got JJ McCarthy though.
Yeah, they got JJ. So if we look at the rest of the first round, we've got, I'm just going to roll the Chargers. Don't need a quarterback. Packers.
What about the Rams?
Exactly. The only team that I could see that could use a quarterback in the rest of the first round is the Rams. There's nobody else.
For the future, sure. Well, that's when the trade-ups happen.
Dude, Harmon is in shock that he got drafted by the Steelers right now. Like, he is crying like crazy. It's an awesome like feeling. I'm proud he's overwhelmed with emotion and everything to go to such a prestigious organization like the Steelers, right? But dude, you called it, Scott.
Well, they needed that, and you know, I've been talking. I got a buddy who's from Pittsburgh, and his family's still back there, and that's kind of what he started saying. You know, all the talk is, and then then he's pointing out how they got gashed by Derrick Henry, and they got to figure out some way to get past that too. So makes sense. I heard, he was telling me all along it was between how they thought the draft would go between him and Grant. Of course, Grant went way high. So not surprising.
Let me ask you guys this, as Jet fans, do you want, because obviously Cleveland and the Giants are going to be fighting to get back into the first. Do we want the Bills to slide out of the first round, or would we rather it be the Chiefs or the Eagles?
That's a good question, man.
Well, the Bills, the last time they moved out, they gave the Chiefs a great weapon. So hopefully they don't trade with the Chiefs again. But that's probably not going to happen. I don't know. What do you think is going to be the best fit on the board around 30 for the Bills right now, too?
I don't know. I think I'd rather the Bills stick and pick than to get a bounty of picks, though. I think.
Yeah, I agree.
What do they really need? I mean, certainly they haven't needed safety. You know who I'm worried they would take is Emin Worry from South Carolina. I like him a lot.
I do too.
Well, could they take Hampton and say peace to Cook, who wants $15 million a year?
Could.
I mean, they paid a lot of people, but you can't pay everybody.
What about Malachi Starks, the safety from Georgia? I mean, he could be.
Yeah,
he could be
no safety's been taken yet, so that is interesting. I could see the Ravens going after Starks if he.
One safety was taken already, right?
Yeah, the Broncos took the safety. They took the safety from Texas. He was a corner, but I think he's gonna move.
Well, I was gonna say, which safety was taken? What? Wait a minute.
Barron?
Yeah.
Barron. Okay.
The rumor they have Jets fans freaking out for a couple days.
Mm-hmm.
My Steelers fan buddy is like
flipping out.
He's blown away by it, dude. I was like, well, they must really believe Rodgers is coming. He's like, he's got to be. I was like, how you feel about that?
Yeah, it's a ceiling fan. I believe in Joe Hendry. Dude, I'm like, yo, he knew it. He knew the clap. This was awesome.
Remember early on when Will Johnson was getting predicted to be drafted by the Jets, or mocked to the Jets quite a bit?
Yep. It's been a minute. That was a while ago, but yep, there were
It
definitely.
was, but I remember it happening for sure.
Yo, Shador Sanders is pissed, bro. Look at him.
How many times have you ever seen like a draft prospect in this situation and he's purposely facing away from the camera?
Hey, check it out. He's got
You
hats.
never see that.
He's got hats for every team, just ready to put on the right one.
He's gonna have a bonfire out of them at the end of the night.
Dad, you told me I was gonna go in the first round, Dad. You lied to me.
I don't know though. I feel like everyone's blaming the media for Shador's drop. I just don't think teams want to deal with Dion. Like I just don't think they like. Couldn't you just see Dion jumping on McAfee once or twice a month or some ESPN show and talking about how they're not utilizing his son correctly or they're not building the offense around it the way it needs to be? I just think teams are petrified of that. They just don't want that hovering over them.
Yeah. It's called Papa Prime.
You think Chargers could be working on getting a trade done here?
1 minute left on the clock for the Chargers.
Teams have been getting those picks in quick, but this is going down to the wire.
Hey, Dane, should I share my Shador Sanders, what I hope happens? I think you've seen it on my channel, what I'm hoping actually happens for the NFL scriptwriters.
Go ahead, brother.
I am praying that Shador somehow ends up on the Giants because all next year, if the Giants struggle, Brian Dable's going to get the heat. Dion's going to call him out. And then 2026, we get to the offseason, and the Giants hire Dion. And could you imagine 2026 Sunday Night Football in Dallas, Shador Sanders and Deion Sanders for the Giants go to Jerry World to play the Cowboys?
Be crazy.
NFL scriptwriters, I take cash or check. Either's fine.
Certified check. Yeah.
Yeah, check would be good.
Chargers pick is in.
Wait.
2, 1, 0. What does it say? Okay, there's the pick is in. After it hit triple zeros, but
they're not going to pass like the Vikings did in 2000.
That's exactly what I was thinking about.
Last second predictions.
Hampton.
Oh, it's Hampton. Amari and Hampton.
Is it?
Yeah, it's Hampton.
I was a guess, Dane. I didn't know that, but they need a running back.
You savant, you.
Huh. Schultz
Dude.
Schultz was lacking there. All right. Well, fellas, 4 a.m. comes quick. I better hop off here.
No.
Oh, that's right. It's not Friday night. Murph will be in for the long haul tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm going to be fucking tired as shit slinging coke tomorrow.
Hey, your last minute Membo take before you go, please.
I mean, that's the guy we wanted. That's our beef. We got our line, guys. We got the foundation built. Get your foundation, then you start building the house. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
I'll see you, fellas.
See you tomorrow,
Later,
Murph.
Murph.
Sleep well.
Hey, shout you out, Rich, on knowing that I believe in Joe Hendry, man. That's awesome, dude.
Yeah, that's the best moment of WrestleMania this year. Sure,
Oh,
sure beats the main event.
My ex-girlfriend, wrestling is what brought us together, but she hates him. So as soon as he comes out, I just sent her like all the LOL, like everything. And her now fiance is like watching it with her. So he and I are like just double teaming her, like with Joe Hendry stuff, like all at the same. Oh, it was so great.
Yeah, my favorite was also The Rock. Basically, when people ripped him on Monday, he goes on McAfee on Tuesday, and it's like damage control. It's like, yeah, we weren't planning this. It's like you set it up on multiple occasions. You were going to interfere or give John Cena the championship, and you just decided to, I don't know, be doing Terramana that day.
I actually drank a little Terramana earlier tonight, as a matter of fact. Funny you should say that.
He was the whole thing was he was playing with the Rubik's Cube, and he's been locked up in his house for 12 months. 12 months.
One of his houses.
Yeah.
So I heard The Rock's daughter's wrestling now. Is her ring name going to be the Pebble?
That's her nickname. They call her Pebbles. I am not
I
kidding.
did not know that. I did not know that.
It's true. Her nickname as a kid was Pebbles. Yeah, she was wrestling for a little bit, didn't quite work out. They made her the GM of NXT, so that's her role, right? So she is not in the ring. So yeah, she doesn't exactly have the charisma of her father. I'll put it that way.
Hey, Green Bay's up to bat.
I think
Who do you think
Johnson
Green
goes
Bay gets?
here.
Yeah. Oh, a little NBA news, NBA playoff news. Golden State's, this doesn't sound pretty, Jimmy Butler has been diagnosed with a deep glute muscle contusion. It hurts just to say that. And his status for Game 3 against the Rockets is in serious jeopardy, but he avoided any fracture or structural damage. So a deep glute muscle contusion. I thought Edwin Diaz with the hip cramps was weird, but now we're talking about the glute getting a contusion.
Man, that news is cheeks, man.
Yeah, it is.
Say that 2 times really fast.
That's a cheeky one.
Hey, just some house cleaning. Yeti, so glad you could join us, man. Have a good night for sure. Modine, he just wanted to reiterate that the Chargers are trying to establish their running game, and I think you guys said it. They definitely are. So cheers, everyone. Have a good night. We'll be back again tomorrow for sure. Dude, what got me hanging on the edge here is I still think we're going to see a quarterback or two go tonight. Am I crazy?
It's going to take a trade. I mean, unless it's the Rams, it is going to require a trade.
Why? Tell me. Okay, why does Cleveland not take one of the 2 premier guys in this draft if they're not going to trade up tonight?
Because they're not premier guys.
And they're also they told you their plan. They got a first-round pick next year. That's their plan. It's basically get through this last year of Deshaun Watson, take it on the teeth, and then next year you have a first-round pick in addition to the one you're going to have, so you can trade up to get the guy you want. Like
you can do both. They got an extra 2 now, and a 1 next year. I'm just saying you can do both.
They could. I mean,
it feels like all these teams now are letting the clock run down, hoping for someone to trade up.
This is going to go to, and ESPN, the NFL Network are saying, you got to drag these out. We got to be here till midnight. We got sponsors. We got ads to run. This has to go till midnight.
So looking at this crowd, I have one question that's kind of bothering me. Where the hell does everyone stay for this draft? Because we're not talking about like Vegas or Nashville with all the hotels. Like, I'm pretty sure that's more than a regular game day in Green Bay. Like, where do people stay in Green Bay for this draft? Like, where are the hotels?
They're being shuttled in. I know they built a few luxury hotels in Green Bay recently, but I can assure you there's people staying in Appleton, Milwaukee.
How far is Milwaukee from
2 hours
Green
away?
Bay?
It's not a hop, skip, and a jump. It's a drive.
It's a pretty good trip, yeah.
So you got to shuttle it in.
Maybe an hour and a half.
Can you imagine owning one of the houses right there, like right near there, and you basically can't leave your house for a week? Let's be honest.
Yeah, they love it every other year, but this is like the one year they're like, oh, yeah, this is not fun. Like, they're going to wake up. There's going to be beer cans in the front yard.
Closest it'll ever be to Green Bay having a Super Bowl is right now. Can you imagine? I'd like to know what the homeowner insurance situation is if you have a house right near Lambeau Field. Can you imagine?
Well, it's also
we'll see.
Who's beating down the door to live in Green Bay, Wisconsin, too?
Hey, I think Roger still has a house there for sale, doesn't he? Or am I crazy?
I don't care about his real estate situation anymore.
No,
he's still got the mansion in New Jersey. He also, like Devontae Adams, also has Taco Bell in his house. So,
Oh.
Is it too early to go Matthew Golden? I mean,
Eagles and Packers are having trade discussions right now.
What?
For who?
Didn't say that. Jordan Schultz from Fox, pretty good. Eagles discussing moving up with Packers. That's all it says.
Well,
they just put an interview out on Membu.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Hey, if you watched it, give us nuggets. Otherwise, man, I'll be watching content all night because
Yeah,
all these.
I didn't.
Who would the Eagles be trading up for? Johnny, who's
What do
still
the
left?
Eagles even need? I mean, maybe a defense. I mean, I would think a DT. I thought they would take Nolan, but I mean, he's off the board. I mean, what do they really need? I know they've lost free agents, but
Do they need a tackle like long term? With Lane
A
Johnson?
guard? No, because they lost Mackay, right?
Would it be too early for a tight end because they're trying to trade Goddard? Like, could they go get Mason? I think it's early for Mason Taylor, but
it's early. Yeah,
it's early, but
maybe
Will
Johnson is still dropping. Maybe they want to get a little bit younger in the cornerback.
I mean, they did though last year. Like, are they really gonna triple dip?
Yeah.
And the thing is, he seems like a Packer draft pick to me.
yeah, like he just seems to fill like all the needs for the Packers. I'm surprised that again, there's got to be something on him too, because again, this was a kid like when we came into the college football season, we thought he could be
No
a top 10
trade.
pick.
No trade. Packers picking. Okay.
Yep. Pick.
Could you imagine if you're a Packer fan, you've been standing there for what, 4 or 5 hours, probably longer, 7 hours. You get up there and they're like, "Oh, we traded out. We're not picking tonight."
That would be cold.
Honestly, I had the Eagles telegraph for a slide back. That's kind of alarming that they, I wonder what they did want.
Yeah. And are we going to get through the whole night with every team making a first round pick?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be amazing?
It would be.
It would be. All right. Who is it?
Where is the Chiefs picking?
Oh, we got it.
Say it like Goodell. Say it like Goodell.
It's with the whatever number pick this 23rd pick in the 2025 NFL Draft. The Green Bay Packers select Matthew Golden, wide receiver from Texas.
Wow.
Aaron Rodgers right now
is
swinging at the air right now.
Wearing the green and golden is what he's doing.
I thought he was in a darkness retreat right now.
Because they're taking all these weapons and they wouldn't with him.
Yeah, bro, he's so mad right now, dude.
Yep.
So you know why? Because the general manager, if Jordan Love fails,
he gets fired.
People are going to be on his ass.
Yes, Hazel. Goodell would never say it that fast, but I had to get it in before everybody else saw it. So sorry if I sped it up a little bit too much for you.
So I have a good debate question about the draft. And it actually doesn't involve players, but I think this is a fun one. If there is a city that hasn't hosted the draft yet, what city would you like to see the draft in?
Okay, well, who's hosted it? Chicago, Nashville, Detroit, has Dallas, LA, they've hosted it?
Dallas has hosted it. I know Dallas did. I don't think LA has hosted it.
LA is the obvious one to me.
Miami
makes sense.
New Orleans.
Oh God, yes.
Bourbon Street could be awesome.
Vegas did it.
Vegas did it, yeah.
Yeah.
You said Nashville did?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Nashville definitely did it. Yeah, that was a memorable one.
Even Detroit did it. Detroit was last year.
Last year, yeah.
And Cleveland, I think, was the year before.
Yeah, Indy, Philly.
Philly hosted.
Thought so.
That was the Jamal Adams draft.
Okay. Pittsburgh, maybe. That's next year.
Yeah, and New Orleans had the Super Bowl, and Indy has the Combine, so like it's not interesting to me.
I was just in Houston. Believe me, it's not really worth the trip.
Arizona, I've heard
Arizona
really
gets
good
balls. Yeah,
Arizona would.
Why don't we just throw the city of San Diego a bone and give them a draft?
That also be insulting.
They deserve it.
You're not good enough for an NFL team, but you're good enough for an NFL draft.
Seattle actually, even though I'm not a fan of the city of Seattle by any stretch, that might be pretty good. But right now, New Orleans, if they haven't had a draft, I guess they're sending it to the cities that don't get Super Bowls. I think that's more of the idea, and I think that makes sense. But New Orleans would be great.
You know what would be cool? And this is just my take on this. They line up with the MLB, right? And they do it at one of the stadiums. just like what like they do for the winter hockey classics, right? Where they flip out the whole baseball stadium, make it to an ice rink right in the middle, and all that. Could you imagine a draft at in the Chicago Cubs or at the Dodgers or in I mean the Red Sox, like all these old school, very iconic stadiums, and you could fit a whole bunch of people on there as well. That would be kind of cool, man.
Boston could be a good city too. I forgot about Boston.
Did Cleveland host one?
Yes, I think that was it was a year before, 2 years before.
I can't remember the cities all that well.
Yeah. Well, I don't think Miami will get one because I just remember now they have the F1 there basically this time of year. I think that's next weekend down in Miami, the Miami Grand Prix. So they can't do it at least at the stadium. Maybe downtown Miami, but they can't do it at Hard Rock.
Denver. How about Denver?
Denver would be awesome.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I like that one. They've never had a Super Bowl. You can't predict the weather, but a draft makes sense. Do that. Yeah. KC, maybe, but they're not the biggest city. I like Denver.
I think they had one too.
Did they?
Yeah. Were they the COVID? No, they weren't the COVID year. That was ESPN.
Minnesota's pick is in.
Yep. They're drafting guard Donovan Jackson.
Ooh,
I'll tell you what, I'm not bothered by these picks. I mean, we're not exactly losing out on players we were hoping to draft with our second picks, so I'm good with this so far.
Well, the other good thing is the quarterbacks, because if there's going to be 2 picks of the quarterbacks before 42, it pushes 2 players down the board. So if you're not a fan of Jackson Dart or Shadur Sanders for the Jets, it pushes a good player down the board. Like maybe there's a top 25 player you didn't think would get to 42, but they push the board down so that way they fall to you. I mean, that's the other way you got to look at it.
Yeah. And we have the 10th pick in the second round, I believe. 42 would be the 10th pick, right?
Yes, it would be the 10th.
Ninth pick.
Oh, it's going to drag. Right? Oh, it's going to drag.
No, I think it's 5 minutes a pick tomorrow night.
Yeah, it's 5 picks, but it's just going to be so nervous just because we're expecting somebody to be taken that we want.
I'm hoping Mason Taylor's there at 42. I've had him going to the Jets for a long time.
Oh, yeah.
I think he's just a productive player. Elijah Arroyo, I think, would be a good one as well.
I think defensive line, like a Tyleik Williams,
I could
I'd
go
like
with
him.
that.
But we need a weapon somewhere. I mean, whether it's a Jaden Higgins, a Jalen Royals, these type guys, it's time to get a weapon. We need a weapon.
Would Darius Alexander from Toledo be too early at 42, you think?
We need a
make it.
pass
Yeah, I like
catcher specifically.
Agreed.
Still get a good
Which we'll get into that
in the third round too. So, but yeah, I want to get a weapon. I want to get a weapon on me.
Luther Burden's still available for wide receiver.
Who?
Most of the wide receiver. I mean, Trey Harris, Higgins. I mean, they're all still there.
Jack Besh, you could probably get him in the third round. Aomanor, Kyle Williams, is flying up the ranks.
I think I would love Kyle Williams in the third round if he's there. I mean, I also think
that's a fly jacket.
Yeah, I also think Nick Nash on day 3 could be an intriguing player too.
Golden?
Matthew Golden's jacket is sweet.
That was quite the jacket,
dude. Did you see when they picked him and he came out? Fireworks was going out in the background of it. That's got to be pretty dope, bro. Dude, Aaron.
Does he just stay in town?
Yeah, he just has to walk across the parking lot to go to the draft party. That's pretty awesome.
Dude,
not bad.
Yep.
Like Aaron Rodgers is taking strays right now, dude. So, and I'm all for it. You had the whole Aaron. You had the Aaron Glenn, right? They asked him the question. We drafted Membu.
Yeah.
Awesome. And then they get a wide receiver in the first round.
I like Glenn. He's short and sweet and to the point. Like Robert Saleh would go on some soliloquy about like some time with Aaron Rodgers and how he was such a good individual for the organization. And again, they've moved on.
Oh, Giants traded up. Giants have traded up. Big news.
Jackson Dart.
One Review's reporting it. Giants have traded up.
With Minnesota?
I guess with Houston.
It's Houston, right?
For Trey Harris? Trey Harris, right?
25.
Vikings pick is in, so
Sorry to
So it's gotta
interrupt.
be
Sorry to
25.
interrupt.
Yeah, it was a guard that they got, right?
Yeah, they
Adam?
took, so yeah, Minnesota's taking Jackson. So at 25, it's Houston. So that's probably who the Giants are trading up with.
who is Minnesota taking?
Donovan Jackson, the guard.
Holy.
So yep,
Yeah.
the Giants are on the clock at 25. Schefter, Garofalo, Schultz, they're all reporting it.
It's quarterback.
Pelissero, same thing.
Which one?
Well,
So, just for clarity, guys, the Rams have slid back, and the Giants have moved
Oh,
up.
the Rams.
Not
The
Houston.
Rams?
That's
Well,
what
the
I'm
Rams
seeing.
always say F them picks, so you know.
Now we're having fun.
Or could they both have slid back, or was it?
The Rams have traded pick 34, a third rounder, and a future sixth pick to the Rams for pick 26.
Oh, wow.
34. Which third rounder? Because they have two. They have, I think.
I don't know. That's too much, man. It's a third, a sixth
In
later
their second.
to come up 8
And
spots.
that's good value. I mean, because they also have two third.
No,
round
it was
picks.
Houston. Houston trades pick to New York.
Yeah.
The Giants are on the clock right now.
No, I don't know. It says that.
I'm watching it right now.
Yep.
Dane, are you reading Twitter?
Texans trade 25 for the Giants in exchange for picks 34, 99, and a third rounder in 2026. So they went,
Okay.
yeah, so the Giants moved up 9 spots.
Yeah,
So they
I
give
guess.
up the third round pick next year.
9
Third
spots.
and a third next year. That's all they
Right.
gave up. That's
So they
not
gave
much.
up- Yeah, well, the third rounder 99 is their second third rounder. So
If-
they keep their high third rounder, they trade the second, and then they trade a pick next year. Which, if they get fired, who cares? They're not going to be there.
You know, if they go Sanders, it's going to be huge news, right?
Yeah, because remember, this regime has never drafted their quarterback. They were not going to get fired without trying to draft a quarterback.
I think it's going to be Dart, though.
Look at Dion, yo. Dion looks pissed, bro. It's so funny.
Oh my gosh, yeah, he is stone faced
Well,
right
especially
now.
like Dion would love to be in New York for all the media and everything. Like it would be great for the branding. Like,
Prime time, like all over again, right? Yeah.
Does he look more pissed than Russell Wilson right now?
Oh, but then Dart's family looks mad happy and they're taking pictures.
Look at that
Bro.
Really?
Yeah.
Look at Dart with those chemistry lab glasses. What are those?
All right, this is fun. The Jets got their Zach Wilson bus. Now the Giants
We got
are
the
gonna get
pick!
their Zach Wilson.
The New York Giants draft Jackson Dart.
Oh,
Dart drops.
Yo.
Oh man.
Crazy, bro. And the Maras strike all over again.
It's no shocker.
The Jets love it. They're just
It's
in the
no
background
shocker,
in
man.
silence. Giants make all the headlines.
Bro.
Woody must be hating this, but Glenn is loving it.
Yo.
Jackson Dart, QB2.
No, QB3 is behind Crabwell.
Yo, Jackson.
No, in
Dart.
this draft. In this draft, QB2.
Wow. Wow, bro.
We got some fireworks, gentlemen.
Wow.
Dude, now Cleveland has all these picks. Are they have to take Sanders now?
Oh my God, Cleveland and Shadur Sanders. Can you say a marriage you knew was doomed to fail? That's Michael Jackson, Lisa Marie Presley, Part 2.
What if he goes? What if Shadur goes to the
Recipes.
Rams? Like he could go to the Rams, maybe. I know that's a long shot, but
So the Rams are next. I mean,
Yeah.
they could, but
sit behind
Holy
Stafford for a
moly.
year or two. It's not the worst thing.
it's not. That's a young. I mean, the Rams are going to be a very popular NFC pick to go to the Super Bowl. So
Wow.
now might be a good time to do that because you know what? They may never have a chance to draft this kind of a quarterback again if they want to do
Right.
it.
Fucking crazy. Yo,
By the way, yeah, Field Yates, he tweeted out this whole trade package. He was wrong. You guys were right.
yo,
He
that's
yielded the wrong information.
yo. The Morrow family better hope that Jackson Dart pans out.
Yep.
They're about to get so much backlash off of this.
I feel bad for Dart though, because the Giant fans are not going to be patient, especially if they start slow. They're going to want that kid on the field.
Exactly.
No.
Exactly.
The timing is so off.
don't
I mean,
know.
my gosh, because they are not going to want to play him. Now that they signed Winston and Wilson, if it was one, that would be one thing. But Dart's got to leapfrog 2 veterans. And at what point, when the calls from the fans come, from the media comes, at what point are they going to give into pressure and give the kid a chance? They're going to have to put him in a lot sooner than they want to because they know their asses are on the line. This is the last chance for Shane and Dable.
Well,
The timing of this is all off.
Well, especially if they don't make the playoffs, their selling point is going to be, well, if Dart plays well the last 8 games or he was progressing well, like that's going to try and be their selling point tomorrow. Like, look, we didn't make the playoffs again, but the young quarterback was progressing under us nicely. So, I mean,
All right, Scott, I want to hear from you. The Giants, who already have Abdul Carter in tow, take Jackson Dart. Thoughts?
they had to take the quarterback.
Scott.
I guess they kind of felt like they felt like they had to take a chance on a young quarterback. Now they got the 5th-year option. Most likely, he will be playing for different coaches by that time. So,
guys, we have another trade.
Oh,
the
boy.
Falcons, the Atlanta
Go ahead.
Falcons are trading into round 1.
Oh, not for Sanders. Okay.
I'm just saying, we know it's not for a quarterback. If it was for a quarterback, all bets are off.
So who do they want?
So who did they trade up for? This draft night has gone freaking crazy. It is officially off the rails.
You have the floor, Adam. What are the news? They
Falcons
traded
up to 26, but they just traded last
With
year, so we know it's not for a quarterback.
Maybe it's Jahad Campbell.
So that was with the Rams.
Maybe with the Rams, yeah. So the Rams
Okay.
are now out of the first round, right?
Yeah, as usual.
Yeah.
Not every team.
Yeah, good point.
Hey, Dano. I mean, what's your thoughts on Dart to the Giants?
Thank you. The fact that they already have one of the consensus top 2 players in the draft, if that's the quarterback they believed, I mean, they had their choice of him or Sanders, right? And I personally don't think that there's a rush to play him this year. They have Russell Wilson. They have Jameis Winston. Literally, that kid is coming into a great scenario. They should redshirt him. Sit his ass down till next year. He can learn behind Russell Wilson and Jameis. But Dable, that's a whole nother animal. I imagine taking a pick like Dart now, trading up to get him, means that they know they have a little bit of leash. I think they're riding out with Russ and Jameis this year. And call me
That's
crazy. They got Abdul Carter.
Don't play him this year. Do not play him.
I hope they do because I can't stand the Giants, man. I hope they start him.
Play him,
He
but
gets ruined, and it's Zach Wilson 2.0.
Could be.
But in the other side of
Didn't Dart and Wilson go to like the same high school?
They did, and you look at their builds; they're very similar. And again, they come from these offenses in college where you don't have to really read a lot of the defenses; like it's predetermined where you're going to go. So he's got great athleticism, good arm, but I'm not sure about the processing. Now, again, he's got Brian Dable, which will certainly help, but again, he's a kid that needs to sit. He's going to sit at least a couple games, but. Yeah, if the Giants start 2-4, I mean, I looked at the Giants' home schedule. Like, have you seen the Giants' home schedule this year? Like, go through the Giants' home schedule. Is there a game they're winning at home this year? Like in 2025, like their home schedule is nuts.
Well, they're not playing us, so I guess that helps them.
Yeah, I can actually bring that up. Hold on one sec.
We have the Falcons and Rams trade. Mm-hmm. Okay, so the Falcons are trading 46 to 42 and a first rounder in 2026.
Damn.
Really?
Yeah, for the Rams picks at 26 and 101. So the Falcons moved up 20 spots from 46 to That is 26. They went up 20 spots.
Damn.
Wow. In exchange, 101 and 242, and gave up a first-round pick in 2026. Man,
They really want somebody that's there, man.
who the heck are they looking for?
So they came up 20 spots. They also turned a 7 into a 3, and they gave their next year's first.
Yeah, basically it's the Falcons get a first and a third this year. The Rams get a second, a first next year, and a 7th round pick this year is what we're looking at.
Okay.
Wow. I mean, we know they don't need who are they giving up a first round pick to go draft?
It might be one of the edge rushers again to pair with Stewart. I mean, Mike Green from Marshall, Jihad Campbell's there. Don't forget, Ulbricht's the defensive coordinator there now. They want to win with the front four and get pressure, so I could see it being someone in the front 7, front 4.
Yeah, and they can't have Jamie and Sherwood. Nah. All right,
that's what
I'm actually shocked that Mike Green's still available.
That's my choice.
Good point.
That's my choice.
Wow, man!
I kept mocking him at 15 to the Falcons, so 26 wouldn't be bad.
Good call. Good call. It is going to be an edge. I mean, who else?
How's their corner situation? I just keep thinking about Will Johnson, how he's dropped, and the safety situation. I mean, they have Jesse Bates, but there has not been, unless you count Barron, not a single safety has been drafted yet. And we got some good ones in this class.
What if
Good point. Starks.
Buffalo?
Yeah, Starks, man.
Starks. Dude, Will Johnson, teams must not be sold on his medicals or just the fact that he hasn't worked out for them. I mean, what else would make him drop this far?
I think people question his speed, right?
Mm-hmm. I don't know. It might be the other thing, too, where you're on one of these top 5 football teams in college. You were great, but is it you or is it because you have 2 of the defensive tackles that went in the top 15 in this draft, creating pressure in the middle? You have great defense around you. Like that could be the other thing, too. Like,
Pick is in. For Atlanta.
All right, let's see.
James Pierce Jr.
They went edge rusher. I'll tell you what, he better be like freaking TJ Watt for what they gave up.
He reminds me a lot of Will McDonald, though. He's a little undersized, but he is fast off that edge. He plays, again, like you see, 245 pounds, but he comes off that edge like a rocket. So I think they looked at the build, and especially with Jeff Ulbrich, he feels this could be Will McDonald 2.0.
So they got Jalen Walker and now him.
Yeah,
so they
don't let
went
that
defense.
They sorely needed to do.
Yeah, that's wow.
Aren't there some character questions with him?
Yeah, so it's a Jeff Ulbrich pick then. I mean, Michael Clemens. Like, look at Michael Clemens.
Wow.
I mean, those character issues really worked out.
Yeah.
Hey, by the way, can the Falcons trade us like a 7th rounder for Michael Clemens? I'm just throwing that out there. Or San Francisco. Yeah.
Any GM who would give up anything to take in Michael Clemens needs to be committed to like a home, okay?
Or a team that won't cut Michael Clemens.
We could hope. We could hope.
Hey, there's Brick.
Does he look healthier too now?
Yeah. Man, I don't, whatever this guy is, I'll tell you, watching him at the combine, he is impressive.
He's fast.
Yeah. Oh.
Man. Hey, so Armand Membu talks about his interactions with Aaron Glenn. He's a cool ass dude. I'm sorry. I'm still geeking right now. How cool of an answer is that, man? That dude is just happy to be a Jet. He said, like I've said before, I'm a mauler. Shit, whatever they need me to do, it don't matter. Just run behind me. Really do it.
Yeah, when they needed a big play, they ran behind him. So I'm ecstatic about it. And look, I love what Aaron Glenn's doing. Like, think about this. Like, he doesn't have any dopey phrases. Like, all gas, no brakes. Like, Is it embarrassing that Salah's still wearing those shirts when he's in San Francisco right now?
You're like everywhere. Like Jacob Fatu is using that in WWE for crying out loud. It's just everywhere. Yeah. I mean, if I was Salah, I'd have filed a patent on that years ago.
It was all brake, no gas with us, right?
Oh, boy.
I think it was a lot of clutch and brake, but there was no gas. Or the gas
It was like an electric car. It didn't take you anywhere. You know what I mean?
It was an electric car with no battery, basically.
Oh,
or it's
boy.
like the Flintstone car where you had to self-propel it.
Oh, we need to focus on the future. I swear right now.
All right, Baltimore. Who we got?
I mean, safety makes a little bit of sense, but I mean, then again, you have Kyle Williams. Or Kyle Hamilton, but it would be funny if they took a tight end because that not that they will, but it'd be like Andrews would like really be on the block at that point. Put it this way, no matter who Baltimore takes, I trust that they know what the hell they're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll probably be an offensive lineman too.
They could draft they could draft a kicker right now, and I would expect it to be Justin Tucker, the sequel, you know.
I want to see this roast of WrestleMania.
I
that
do
is
too.
still.
I would pay
I want to
for
see
that.
Guy, that guy.
Dude, I heard it was crazy.
Well, they almost got McAfee fired because of all the things Paul Heyman was saying on Monday.
That was unbelievable.
And dude, did you see him? Like how he gets on an interview and he is just straight up blitzed out of his mind.
Yeah.
You know.
And McAfee has dealt with some crazy interviews and he's never looked flabbergasted. And he was flabbergasted. He's like, oh my God.
He was.
Well, apparently him and Fluffy got into it too, which I'm dying to see.
Hell yeah. I just was laughing when Cena came in and he was doing the Cena chant. Yo, this is funny, man. The Ravens pick is in, but there's a commercial.
Yep. So we have to wait about 2 or 3 minutes. This might actually end like 11:30. Yeah, this might end a little bit sooner than we're expecting. It's like 6 picks left. That's it.
Fun draft trivia for you guys. Who was the last kicker selected in the first round?
Janikowski?
Yep. Good job, my man.
Yo, Janikowski was picked in the first round.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Ray Guy was picked in the first round, too. Ray Guy's a Hall of Fame punter. He was selected in the first round by the Raiders, too.
In addition to Will Campbell, this is the best available board for anyone interested. I thought it wise to put it on screen while I could. Still some names there, guys, right?
Yeah.
Campbell.
Yeah. To me, a perfect marriage is Josh Simmons and the Kansas City Chiefs. They need to build that offensive line. He could help them so much.
They also need some safety and interior defensive tackle, so I could still see them maybe like with Nick from South Carolina. I think that could be a possibility too. But I agree. If I was them, I'd go tackle because that's killed them in 2 Super Bowls.
Yeah, to me, it's Simmons all the way for Kansas City. It's a perfect fit.
Mm-hmm. Do you think he
Well,
goes?
who do we have after Baltimore?
Detroit.
Yeah, Baltimore, Detroit, Washington, Buffalo, Kansas City, and Philadelphia.
And in a stunning move, the Jets just trade with Detroit.
Oh,
really?
No, I'm kidding.
Really? Yeah. Yeah, we just traded Zach Kuntz to Detroit for Amon-Ra St. Brown.
They might trade for James.
Johnny and I are
you never know. I will make a prediction. I think Detroit goes edge, and I think they go Mike Green. I think they go edge at 28.
The Ravens have made their pick, number 27. They take Malachi Starks.
Wow, yeah.
It went
Made sense.
They did it. Makes sense. Great pick for them. Him and Hamilton, wow.
It wasn't the comp Starks to him?
Okay. You mean to Hamilton?
To Hamilton, yeah.
Yeah.
Because they were saying like he's like another unicorn.
Yeah,
he's pretty freaking good.
He can line up. He played corner last year. He plays deep. He's a very versatile safety.
Dude, all the Georgia players, man. There's something about that water out there, man.
Or the
Well,
NIL.
dude, you got to get down
For
to a
that.
Falcon game, Johnny, because like yes, they traded a future one, but for them to come away with Jalen Walker and James Pierce Jr., the same team, the same time, both out of the SEC, that's bonkers.
It is.
I know one person that's pissed is Howie Roseman because he always just circles Georgia players basically for 32.
I was just going to say they're pissing off the Eagles.
I think it's Campbell right here for Detroit.
That would be a good value pick.
And Zaloni's already old, right?
I'm just wondering if Buffalo, Kansas City, or Philly trades out so a team can come get Shedeur so they get the 5th-year option. I'm just trying to – the team I keep thinking of could Vegas – because Vegas, I'm looking, they're the 5th pick in the 2nd round. Could they come up and make a splash? I know they got Geno, but long-term with Shedeur?
Would it be Buffalo?
It could be, or Kansas City or Philly. All those teams seem to love to trade back to get picks. Or could New Orleans be a dark horse? Do you think New Orleans comes back into the 1st round because they pick 40 in round 2?
That is a jump, man. I still look at the Browns cross-eyed like, man, that's a lot of ammo.
Bears are interesting. Bears have 39 and 41. The Browns have 33 and 36. Oh my god, this is
crazy.
This is going to be nuts. This is man.
I tell you what, this dude looks like he's ready to hit the field. Right?
Yeah, man. Did you see that, Starks? The way he picked
Okay, this
it up?
hug is getting a little bit too uncomfortable, guys.
They're saying though, this is
any minute now.
the most Baltimore pick you'll see right here, Malachi Starks.
Oh yeah.
Just
at least 5 Pro Bowls right now. You could take it to the bank.
I'm with you.
Dane, did you just make your defensive rookie of the year prediction?
I might have, dude, Abdul Carter is tough to ignore, but best fit, this might be the best fit.
Well, here's another interesting thing we're not talking about with the Giants is, do they now make Kayvon Thibodeau expendable? I mean, to maybe get some more draft capital back.
Well, they did announce they're picking up his 5th-year option. So they did announce.
Did they?
They did.
Yeah, I saw that earlier today.
I guess, but those rumors are out there for sure.
But then that's another year of control for a prospective team too. So
yeah, it buys you time to figure out. You got to shit or get off the pot though.
Yeah,
that Baltimore Ravens draft hat that it has Baltimore, Maryland right underneath it.
Yeah,
that's pretty dope, man.
Why is our draft hat so crappy by comparison to these other hats?
Well, it's the secondary logo. It's just the Jetstream logo. I mean,
I'm not a fan of ours.
It's still better than the old logo. So
I like it. I like it. I like
to say Florham Park, New Jersey across.
Yeah, we don't want to say that, but
do you want to say DJ like Dirty Jersey or something like that? Or Jersey Shore?
They should have went with something like
New
this.
Jersey, something like that. But it's like all we have is like the lion logo, which doesn't really tell you anything.
We could do egg roll for NYJ Matt, basically, or pork roll for breakfast.
All right, Lions pick is in.
Can we just all agree that Shedeur to the Cleveland Browns just seems perfect? It seems perfect.
Either them or the Raiders, either one would just be perfect. Hey, maybe the Titans will draft him too. I don't know.
Speaking of too many quarterbacks, you know what's crazy? Do you remember the Aaron Rodgers draft? Mike McCarthy went on the record and said, we picked Alex Smith, but we told ourselves if Aaron Rodgers was there at 33, we'd pick him as well and have them compete with each other.
Oh hell!
Really?
Oh my gosh!
Who is it?
No. Yeah, the pick's not in. Just reacting to what Rich said.
Why does their background look more like a polar bear than a lion?
That is creepy right there with those big like blue eyes right there. Oh man.
That's an actual picture of Barry Sanders, guys.
Looks like a wolf.
What?
Oh my god! Man, that's
looks
gonna
like a
hurt. The
wolf.
Lions have drafted Tyleek Williams.
Oh,
Ooh, off the board. Okay.
That is early for him.
Okay.
All right.
I don't know. Like I know.
Damn, that's early.
Yeah, I know we talk about like going early, but you look at this point of the draft. There's not that much of a difference. Like with a lot of these.
It's all about fit.
Yeah. I'm surprised. I thought they'd go edge just to help with Aiden Hutchinson because I know he's coming back from that injury.
Yep.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. So look at defensive tackles. You still have like Darius Alexander, TJ Sanders, Omar Norman Lott, Alfred Collins, Deone Walker.
Mm-hmm.
There's still some good ones that'll be available, but it's not as if the defensive tackles are going to be dropping. So
it would have been nice if he was there at 42, though. He
yeah. All right, the Commanders are up.
Who
do you think they go? I want to say they need more help on defense.
Right.
They do. They could take a tight end.
I could see them taking a tight end as well.
Oh, don't even say it. I'm dreading that idea.
I think Ertz is gone. He left, right? Then Ertz.
Nah, Zach. They
kept him for a year. I thought.
Yeah, they kept him for another year.
But they also drafted a kid last year too. I think in the 3rd or 4th round last year. I don't know. Could they go get a receiver to pair with Terry McLaurin for Jaden Daniels?
Who would be the receiver?
Scary Terry.
You don't trust Debo?
The receiver, dude.
Yeah, their
the
tight ends
secondary
are
receiver.
John Bates, Ben Sinnott. Yeah, they need help at tight end. They just got Debo.
Yeah.
Who's the receiver here? It's name your
they have
flavor.
McLaurin,
Though.
Michael
Like,
Gallup, Debo Samuel, Noah Brown, Luke McCaffrey. They got somewhat KJ Osborne. They're okay at wide receiver, in my opinion.
Yeah. How's their offensive line? I didn't, to be honest, didn't watch a lot of Washington.
They brought in. They got Lermy Tunsil. Yeah.
Oh, they're fine.
Yeah, Tunsil, Allegretti. Yeah, they're fine. They're fine. I mean, edge rusher, maybe.
Green.
just to go to the chat, Modine Luther is still available. If they want him, they can take him. That's your call out. You got it, man.
And we know they're loaded at defensive tackle because they signed Javon Kinlaw.
Any other predictions for the Washington Commanders pick?
Green.
Green. Okay.
I go
Green. I'm siding with Scott on that one. Green.
Was Kinlaw the worst contract of free agency this year? If it wasn't the worst, it's got to be top 3.
Oh my God!
Whoever his agent is, if I'm a future NFL player, I'm signing with Kinlaw's agent because I don't know what they did. He had some of the worst tape, but yet he got I think he got paid more than he did with the Jets.
I'm guessing fentanyl was involved. I mean,
wasn't he 3 for 45? I'm not sure what the guarantee was, but
yeah,
it was the same as Sherwood.
At least we only gave him 1 year. I mean, by comparison.
Hey, Dano, let me ask you a quick question. Right now, where you're at so far, we're at Washington. Who do you think has had the best draft as of right now?
Well, I mean, future be damned. Like, does that count? Because I'll go to the team that had 2 edge rushers in the Falcons, man. Dude, because I love Michael Penix. You got Bijan with him, Drake London, Kyle Pitts. You got 2 edge rushers screaming. I like their upside. That division is weak as hell, too. I'm sure that's not the number one answer, but it's the first one that comes to my mind. Anyone else?
I'd have to go with the Giants just because I feel like they got the best player in the draft in Abdul Carter. And I'm not saying Jackson Dart is going to be a Pro Bowler, but it's a quarterback worth taking a chance on. So right now, I'm feeling the Giants.
I would go Cleveland because Cleveland got a bunch of picks. They got a key first round pick and a great quarterback class, so they can go and get their guy next year. And to top it all off, they still got a blue chipper in Mason Graham, who you're putting on a defensive line with Myles Garrett. So their defense is going to be great next year. And now, if they don't make a move tonight, they're still going to have two of the top picks in the second round. They could easily potentially walk away with a quarterback or get a couple of weapons and build out this roster. So whoever the quarterback is in 2026 is going to have a loaded roster.
Good point.
Scott, what do you think? Do you think it was the Jets?
I like what the Jets did for sure. I was going to say Cleveland based on what they got in the future. I mean, they got so much capital next draft. They'll get any quarterback they want.
Good question, Johnny.
I think for me, I would have to say it's probably the Patriots because it helped out the Jets, right, in the long run. So thank you, Patriots, for having the best draft you've had in a long time.
Not a fan of T-Rex, huh?
Okay. This Washington pick has been in seemingly for the last 5 minutes. I think it's been in since the Knicks game ended.
Mike Green?
I thought you were going to say the Nixon administration.
Mike Green.
Oh, quack, quack.
That doesn't mean that's the pick.
Quack, quack.
Got me too. Josh
Connerly.
Wow, they went offensive tackle.
Good Ducks.
Good.
All of a sudden, I'm really glad the Jets got Membu.
Oh, yeah. Well, that was the scenario I kept running with people, and I kept getting in fights on my channel. And I said, look, the problem with this tackle market is it dries up really quick. I think there's going to be a run at the end of the first round. And if you drafted Tyler Warren, are you reaching for an Ozzie Trapillo in round 2? Are you reaching for a Charles Grant? You're looking right now, all of a sudden, that tackle room's becoming very, very thin very quickly.
All right, for those new to the channel, when you hear this, it means the phone line is ringing. We have a 6th voice to add to the channel. I want to hear his Membu take. Without further ado, you guys know him. I know you know him. A dark black box.
I love this content.
A dark black
Watch out for
box.
He apparently can't afford a producer.
Nope.
All right, the
The danger zone just swallowed him up. It was Charles Gorman.
Here. See it, man.
Oh, is he at the he's at the Jake thing, right?
Probably.
He might still be.
Might be.
Charles disappeared. Yeah.
Oh, what are the Bills going to do?
Hopefully get Charles back on the show, but you're right, Adam, just for the chat, for context, we do have the Bills coming up, the Chiefs, and the Eagles rounding it out. Last 3 picks, man. Tomorrow is going to be crazy, but we got to get there. We got a couple more picks.
What is the do you think they go weapon? Because who do they have over there right now at wide receiver?
Could they go Will Johnson here, though? Because he's still on the board.
Yeah.
They could use a corner. I mean, they re-signed Trey White to a 1-year deal. What else do you need to, I mean, that kind of proves it right there. I mean, you have Benford, you have Jackson, but Rasul Douglas is still a free agent, I believe. I don't think anybody signed him.
Young.
They could go lineman, but yeah, right now the receivers are Shakir, Coleman. They signed Joshua Palmer, KJ Hamler, Curtis Samuel. I mean, you could go wide receiver, but yeah, I'm thinking secondary. I could see them going Will Johnson here. I could see this being the spot.
Hey, I gotta admit something. You guys see Connerly, what his pose for Washington? That's what I want my tackle to look like. Just mean, bro. Like just mean. Like that dude just stinks of meanness.
Yeah. Speaking of tackles, I still always remember the Mekhi Becton video when we saw the video of him and we saw his dad and we're like, how is his dad bigger than him?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, because Becton's mom must have been an amazing cook. I don't know what the other what else.
Well, they said she made amazing soul food, so
Yeah.
I mean, I heard that was the reason.
And guys, don't forget Super Bowl champion Mekhi Becton. Okay.
Yeah, along with Braidman, Bryce Huff. I think I'm forgetting one other one, but anyway.
Well, Uzama was there earlier in the year, wasn't he? But he wasn't he released?
No, I think he was on the practice squad, wasn't he?
Was he? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, pick is in.
Yeah, and Brian Dable makes it clear Russell Wilson will be the starting quarterback.
Good.
Fine with me.
Yeah.
Red
Wait till
shirt.
give it to week 3, and when everyone's calling WFAN complaining they want to see Jackson Dart. Okay.
Screw everybody. They don't
Crash
know
screaming
nothing.
like a baby. Oh my gosh, we know it's
You know who's gonna come in?
Jameis
Winston, baby.
If Jameis comes in, would Giant fans boo him though? If he came in to replace Russell Wilson, would they boo him because they want to see Jackson Dart? Like, honest question.
I don't
think
only
so.
take one interception, and they will be booing.
I don't
one
think
pass,
so.
basically.
They will have no patience for
Because
James.
when he throws a bomb to Malik Neighbors, he has that arm, man. You know he does.
He beat out Russell Wilson.
I feel like he would be. I don't know. And I agree with you. I almost feel Jameis Winston has better upside than Russell Wilson at this point.
I mean, Winston has a 2-year deal, and I think Wilson has a 1-year deal, right?
That is correct. But Wilson's is mostly guaranteed, and it's like $20 million or $16 million, and I think Jameis is 4.
I think Russell Wilson's guaranteed 10.5.
Mm-hmm.
But he can escalate it up to like almost 21 or something.
The
Yeah,
pick
based
is
on the
in.
performance.
The pick is in. They stayed in pick.
Yeah, pick is in. I'm looking.
Oh, them Buffalo Bills. They're such
really keeping this
ugly.
phone.
So ugly, man.
Ugh. I'll tell you what, if they're building a new stadium, it better be an outdoor stadium because the Bills are an outdoor team. We do not need to see the Bills running like the greatest show on turf. That's all I can say.
Oh man, that dude's dunks are cool as shit though.
Oh, the Eagles are on the clock. They traded up one spot. What? So the Eagles traded up with Kansas City. So the Eagles moved up to 31 so the Eagles and Chiefs basically traded places.
The Eagles have been trying to trade up for at least a half hour.
Yeah.
Shador Sanders.
Teams ever made a
Could
trade
you
like that? Round, that's nuts. Oh boy. Yeah, don't mess with this guy.
Oh, that's dope, man. Shout
Hey,
out to Tommy.
check out his kicks, Johnny.
That's what I was talking about. His shoes, his dunks.
Oh, okay.
They're nice, man.
Yeah, John, I'm going to pretend they're New York Ranger shoes.
Yeah, so am I. That's exactly what I'm thinking they are.
Those are sweet.
Oh, what a season, man! When we were supposed to.
Ugh, that was disgusting.
Ah.
Hi from Raleigh, North Carolina, for those who don't know.
All right.
The Panthers might repeat though.
Who? Maxwell Hairston. They did go corner.
Really?
Wow.
They went corner. All right.
Little dude from Kentucky.
Yeah. So they didn't go Will Johnson.
Okay. Wow. I think people are worried about Johnson's speed, and someone else mentioned injury, but
Shout out
the Jets get him at 42.
Shout out the chat. Midnight Mike, welcome, brother. Build that wall. Wild Wave, I agree. If the Eagles selected Sanders, Howie would just be flexing on us. Agreed. Dude, if the Eagles get another stud, though, like that is just, we're turning into the Dodgers here.
Oh boy. Yeah, the Eagles traded 32 and 164 to the Chiefs, and the Chiefs trade 31 of the Eagles. So that's all it was. It was just one extra pick. So pretty straightforward trade.
Dane, this is a question for Dane. Could KC have traded back knowing the Eagles wouldn't take Hampton.
Hampton long gone.
Yeah, Hampton's gone.
No. The running
The
back?
yeah, he's long gone.
Yeah, Hampton's history.
Pick 20 or something.
He went to the Chargers at 22.
Oh, that's right. Duh.
Yeah.
That's okay. We're here for you.
That was a long time ago. I love that pick, by the way. In fact, I predicted that one. And now
Oh.
What is going on, Scott?
We need to have a recap show for sure.
Right. Moving and cleaning the house for 2 days. I'm freaking worn out.
We will have a recap show because this is tough doing it while live, not having all our, faculties and devices. But, it makes me wonder. You're trading up one spot, Howie. Like, were you really scared that the Chiefs would trade out of the pick and someone would hop you? Or were you scared that the Chiefs would take who you wanted? Very questionable.
Woo!
Pick is in
position both of those teams would want. You know what I mean?
Jahad Campbell?
I hope so. I'm fine with it being a linebacker. I'm worried it would be a tight end.
The fact that Howie wanted to trade for the last 30 minutes makes me think it's someone who fell. Maybe Will Campbell, maybe Jahad Campbell, or Will Johnson, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Someone who fell, not someone who was expected to be there all along. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I'm confident it's not Shadur Sanders. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
Dude, isn't it though? Like, it's kind of known that he's going to Cleveland.
It's
tomorrow.
It has to happen,
right? It's happening, right?
Saints.
Oof.
Oh, with the number 31 pick, the Philadelphia Eagles are picking Jahad Campbell, linebacker from Alabama.
Of course, it's got to be an SEC. It's either Alabama or Georgia.
Dude, that front seven.
Yeah, so we got that.
That whole defense, really.
Well, does Bryce Huff get traded in the next 48 hours?
They'll try. Oh, they would if they could. I can assure you.
Back to the Jets.
Did they have
for Michael Clemens straight up. Let's go.
They have so many first and second rounders on that defense. They can just sit on Huff if they really wanted to. It's crazy.
They are.
It's crazy.
Every draft, they just get ballers. Every one.
Howie, man.
All right, guys. I got to duck out of here. But again, have a great show. Make sure to tune in tomorrow night, guys. You're going to have a great one. So
great stuff. Thanks for coming on.
Good talking to you, Rich.
Yes, sir. Guys.
So with KC being up at 32, that's the last pick of the night. To me, Simmons makes sense, but do you guys have some thoughts? Is there another position you could see him going other than offensive tackle?
Trade.
Tight end.
Yeah, I was hoping it wouldn't be tight end, to be honest with you.
I think it's tight end, man.
I know, but it's not.
Because what's his name almost retired, right? Kelsey?
Hey.
He was battling, talking about retiring?
Yep.
I hope there's a trade just to top the night off.
Saints are on the clock.
It would be funny if Cleveland traded up one spot with Kansas City just to take Sanders because they would not need to, but it would be funny if they did.
Well, it'd be that fifth-year option situation.
Oh, yeah, can't forget that. That's important.
So the biggest, if this does not happen, the biggest news is probably going to be that Sanders fell out of the first round. Right?
I think there's no question about it. Yep.
And there's plenty of people that said he's not a first-round quarterback. And they said that about Dart also. But a lot of quarterbacks drafted in the first round aren't first-round quarterbacks.
That's crazy, man.
Desperation.
So much fun.
But, hey, it could still happen. It's not too late.
If you're sticking and picking and you're the Chiefs, how do you pass on Mike Green? Or, you know what, they need a tackle. Do you take Josh Simmons?
They could not stop the Philly pass rush. To me, you got to get it. Simmons is the guy. I mean, some people would grade him as the best left tackle in this class. It makes so much sense to pick him up.
They do anything in free agency?
it feels
Not
like they
to-
never do anything big in free agency because they never need to. You know,
The 1 year, remember after they got beat up by the Tampa Bay defense in the Super Bowl, kind of like this year, they drafted some guy. They brought in some free agents. I don't recall them doing that this year.
Man, this is.
I guess I know what dinner is at the Sanders household tonight. It's gonna be a little bit of humble pie
with a side of crow.
Yeah.
Yes.
100%, dude. 100%.
Hey, well, guess that's why he didn't go to the draft. He was probably concerned this might happen.
So, yeah, with the KC offensive line, right now they're lying. It feels like we always knew what their offensive line would look like. Right now it's Jalen Moore, Mike Caliendo. I thought he was a comedian. Creed Humphrey, Trey Smith, and Juwan Tim. This offensive line needs help, okay?
Yeah.
Joe Thuney's not there anymore. Orlando Brown is not there anymore.
So, is anyone not willing to say Josh?
You're cutting in and out, Dano.
Yeah, I couldn't hear you.
Didn't hear any of that. Now he's frozen.
Yeah, you're frozen. We have frozen Dane here. This is where the rest of us pick.
Oh, there he is.
Oh,
Now you're good.
that's better. We saw with your tongue sticking out for about 3 seconds there. Very nice.
Oh, now you're froze again. Oh, now you're back.
All right, try again.
Simmons. Simmons. Okay. Anyone want to deviate? I'm with Simmons too.
Yeah, I'll go with that.
I mean, KC's not going to reinvent the wheel here. All right, they're going to do it. Makes sense. All right, so Goodell coming up with in his dark suit and white shoes. Yeah, that's a good look, Raj. Yeah. All right, so Eagles get Campbell. So we got that. Jordan Schultz. Chiefs are staying at 32, expecting offensive line help for Patrick Mahomes.
Makes sense.
I mean, yeah, it's a given to me. Like I'm looking, who are the other? What other offensive linemen are out there? Ursary.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think there's anybody else even close to being worthy of that pick. Really. I mean, offensive, even the interior line, you don't really need that. If it's not Simmons, what else could this be? I can't see another option.
Yeah, agreed.
And he has some health issues.
Yeah, he did have an injury. He did have an injury last year, but a lot of people said he is the best pure left tackle. It's just he didn't play enough games last year. But
yeah,
it's pure left tackle.
KC, the pick is in.
Oh,
hey, Dano.
I will say,
let Dano say it.
At Simmons, though, you're going all the way down to Trapillo. Like, you're going way down.
Ursary, Trapillo, who else? I mean, Cam Williams.
Ursary's a guard, right? Yeah.
I like Chase Lunt a lot from UConn, but I don't think he's going to go quite that high. So yeah, it's going to be tough. If you didn't get a tackle in the first round, it's going to be hard to get a really good one, even on day 2.
All right, Dano, with this pick, you say it out, bro. It's your show, man.
Dano got to announce
you, bro.
You got
to close it out. To close it out, let's see.
But it looks like very likely we're only going to have 2 tight ends go in the first round, and I think that's a good thing for Jet fans.
Yeah, very good. I wish some of those big D tackles would have hung around longer, but
yeah, would have been nice, but can't have everything. So
Virginia Beach native Derek Nandi, I don't trust him because I do.
Derek Nandi, the free agent we brought in.
Yeah, he's from
oh, nice.
First Colonial.
That's what's up.
I think they call him Naughty Boy.
How many snaps did that D tackle we brought in from Arizona actually play last season?
5.
Oh, Fotu. Oh, yeah. Him. He played 2 games.
He was injured.
He got hurt. Yeah, he just got hurt. Nothing else he could do.
He was
supposed to be our
VR's guy.
And then he replaced him on the injury list. So, hey.
Oh man, dude, did you see all the beer cans everywhere in Green Bay, bro? It's so bad.
Oh my gosh, I'm looking at it right now.
All right. Hey,
And the
hey,
sad part
to
is they're
close
drinking like freaking Schlitz.
it out with a 32nd pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Kansas City Chiefs select Buckeye Josh Simmons.
You're welcome, Kansas City. We made it happen for you.
And what that being the best tackle in the draft?
Certainly the best left tackle in my
Could
mind.
happen. It could be left tackle, right tackle. I know we hope it's not right, but just tackle across the board. Because there are people who think if he's healthy, he is.
So who are we most surprised was not drafted on day one?
Sanders.
I had a weird feeling about Sanders. I would say that he might drop. I would think Will Johnson would be one, but now that I know the injury situation, I could see that being an issue. Nick Emenwari, I mean, I was seeing him around 20 all over the place. The fact that he's falling is big. I would also say Shamar Stewart from Texas A&M. I think those are the two players that stand out to me the most. Along with Sanders at third.
Mike Green, I've seen as high as like 10. Like
There'll be some
crazy
good players at Lamar at 42, boys.
So who's the what are we 10th? Who's the top 10 or 12 on the board still?
Okay, so I'll pull it up.
I mean, we want a receiver or
players. That's available. Okay,
available. Yeah, I think about how many receivers and tight ends are still left.
Yeah. So with ESPN, Will Johnson, Mike Green, Nick Emenwari, Donovan, the edge rusher from Boston College. I don't want to butcher his last name. Darius Alexander, Trevion Henderson, Siobhan Revel, Shadur Sanders, Elijah Arroyo. I finally get to a position player. Jaden Higgins, Mason Taylor. They're all right there. Trey Harris, Luther Burton, Jalen Noel, Jaden Royals. So I still like Harold Fannin, maybe more than some other people, but I like Fannin.
I do too.
So
Green.
Yeah, there's going to be a good player selected in the 10th pick of the second round.
I feel pretty good. The only one I'm a little disappointed that went off the board is Tyreek Williams. Other than that, I feel really good right now.
Two are on my hot button. I want one of them. Darius Alexander.
Okay.
Or Higgins.
Yeah. I want that X receiver, that nice tall receiver. Higgins is that. I like it. I like it a lot.
I would love one of those.
Yeah, because you still could get a tight end in the third.
Oh,
you could. Fannin, you might be able to get in the third. Or Terrence Ferguson. I like Ferguson a lot too.
Turd. Let's go turd. So, Dane, if Mike Green is there, would you be tempted?
Ooh.
Tempted yet.
It would be tempting.
I would start to question though, like why? What do I not know as a fan that has him fall 40 picks or 30 picks? You know, like
isn't he another guy that supposedly has character issues?
I haven't heard anything negative about him, at least not on my end.
I've never had, but I've heard someone talking about that. So I don't know.
It has
17 sacks last year.
Oof.
I know he played for Marshall, so it was like what Sunbelt? I think probably the Sunbelt Conference, but still
lesser competition. But man,
yeah,
fine. I don't care.
Did you see what he did? Did you see what he did to ODU?
Oof. Yeah. Well, I was going to watch, but I had to sign a disclaimer to watch something that violent. That
was that bad. That dude was all over the backfield.
He's a bad man.
But I think it's weapon, man. It has to be weapon, right? Like, it has to be at that point. Give me that big wide receiver at this point.
I mean, if we can come away tomorrow with Higgins, I like Jalen Royals too. The fact Luther Burden is still dropping, which is pretty amazing. That Burden is still there right now. Trey Harris. I mean, there are a number of good wide receivers, but I got to say, we are just so bereft of tight end talent right now. I kind of want us to double up at some point at tight end because I cannot go in with Jeremy Ruckert in a top 2 role. Between Fannin, Taylor, and Terrence Ferguson, I have to have one of them. And then there's a couple other ones like Gunnar Helm and Elijah Arroyo, Luke Lachey, Mitchell Evans, Jackson Haas. But one of those 3, Fannin, Taylor, Ferguson, I want them in green and white next year.
See you, Hazel.
You couldn't have said it better, man. Right now, Ruckert is tight end 1B, however you want to say it, with Stone Cold Smart. Coming into the draft, I wanted to double up at tight end. Now we didn't take one. We got to get 2. We need a D tackle too, though. Like, take Darius Alexander and then go tight end.
I really like defensive tackle. We have signed quite a few of them already in free agency. Not that they're great players, but we did get quite a few. The other thing I would say about defensive tackle, we use quite a few of our top 30 visits on defensive tackles. It's one of those positions we're really looking at. I could see it being a situation where Aaron Glenn, being that coach, figures he can get some talent. You can't pick all your positions of needs in the first 2 days. We have to come to that realization. You have to figure out where there's value, where you can hit, because we got 2 5s and 2 6s. The hope is we can get a decent player or 2 with those picks. What positions can we do that in? And that's on Muji and Glenn to figure out.
True that. But all right, boys, let's rock tomorrow. You know what I mean? Dude, this was awesome. Hey, major shout out to Dano. If you guys have not hit the like, hit the sub. I mean, this was awesome. You guys got real live reactions. I think the biggest pop for us was that we thought Tyler Warren was going to be the first tight end getting picked.
Yeah.
And that was not the case itself. So
no.
Sanders it's eating some humble pie tonight, right? This is what the draft is about. And this was awesome, man. Like, I truly, truly enjoy this. And I cannot wait. Dano, you said it best today, that we have to hit on our 2nd round and 3rd round picks. We have to. It's a must. So, Scott, always a pleasure. Adam, you already know. Dano, hey, man, I appreciate you. I'll see you tomorrow, brother.
Johnny.
Yes, sir.
Yo.
Johnny, Jets Worldwide rocking tomorrow?
Yeah, we're going to rock for a little bit just to kind of talk about the Membu conversation, just to go a little bit over in regards to that. But once that's done, I'm hopping on Dano. You know what I mean?
All right. You guys all have an invite, man. If you want to run it back tomorrow, you want to pop in Saturday and talk the whole draft, feel free. Jets Worldwide up there on YouTube. Watu 99, right?
That's right. Yep, you can find me at the channel, New York Sports Wicker Media, right there. Thank you very
Perfect.
Running around in the
Nolan's chat. Yes, you'll be here. We'll talk more, Scott. It wasn't a perfect production, but dude, we built the wall, man. Right? We added to it. Let's lock up our guards. How about that, man? We'll talk that another day too. Thanks for joining, guys. Chat
awesome,
rocking, man. I didn't think anyone would be here, so you guys killed it too. Have a good night, everybody. We got better today.
Hell yeah.
Sure.
I am membued up, baby. Let's go.
There we go. Jets.
We got it. Perfect.
I love the show. I love you guys. Let's go Jets. JETS. Jets.
all be beautiful.
You're in the danger zone.